Alright guys, we are live playing more Runescape. Today we are making pickaxes. Because I apparently hate myself. No, I make most of my money in game through smithing Elder Rune. And I find pickaxes like seem to be one of the better options. Maybe spikes would be a better option, I don't know. I should probably investigate that at some point, but we are here, we are live. I feel really nauseous today, which is almost certainly due to an issue with my meds. But that medication, my nerve blocker, should be coming, so that'd be great. And we're gonna send our usual messages. Reheat. Alright, messages sent. Sorry guys, that takes way too much concentration. +1, now we're going to +2, and we're going to be doing this file. I feel really nauseous about these. Not good. And opportunity time. Eat. Red, welcome, how you doing, how's things, how's life, tell me all about it. Welcome, how you doing, how's things, how's life, tell me all about it. Rip, every time, I hate mod view. Every time, that is becoming a thing. The bot's not working again, one moment. I really need to find a way if there's a way to make a persistent OAuth token for the bot that doesn't have to be refreshed. Really need to Red, did you see my message to you, by the way? That's very ominous. You did, yeah. I'm not sure yet if I want to talk about it live on stream just yet. I've told like 2 people. I've not decided if I want to like be open about that just yet. Because it's not something that I have an issue with people knowing per se. But I've not really decided if I want to be transparent about that aspect or not. By the way, I checked LTT forums and responded to everyone who I needed to. That can be struck off the list. Exclamation point ping, I'll do that now. Nice, I'll have to good bot command, Snapchat command. Oh, really? So the window that I used to manage the bot was in private browsing, because I need to be logged into that bot's Twitch account, and my Chrome crashed earlier. Will it let me do it now it's set up without being signed into that? Red, can you do me a quick favour? Can you check what the local address control panel is for Phantom Bot? The local address for the control panel, even. I don't think there's a... No, there's not a... Freed, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. So we've got so far, guys, about 20 video ideas for the new channel. Freed, I can't remember if I told you the news about the new channel, but that's not public yet. If I did tell you it, if I didn't tell you it, don't worry. But yeah, so we do have about 20 video ideas at the moment. Which I could throw in some like Reddit content or something in there and top that up to... I'm doing the video a week once we get rolling. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm in a lot of pain today, guys. And I feel sick as anything because I've not had my meds. I'm going to take some painkillers. I was trying not to take any more painkillers. Yeah, but I need them. Thank you, Red. I knew it was something like that. Advanced. Speak to local host. Yeah, he'll let me do it. Thank you, Red. Alright, so I've added ping and snap to it. Red. So those 2 things have been completed, and the checking my DMs on the forum's been completed. I thought I'd be a little bit funny with it. Spec should be capitalized in that. Yeah, I'm gonna just edit that command. I kind of smiled a little bit to myself when I wrote the ping one, so I thought it might be funny. I don't know. What else have we got? Mate, Rainbow Road emote, not doing that right now. So whatever else you can do that. We're pretty up to date then. I've not done gambling yet. I need to reach out to Phil next week. I really need to. It's hard when I stream every day to get everything done, so having a to-do list is very handy. So thank you, Red, for managing that. And more rope. So we've been given 100 and... No, 200 310 raw lobsters in the last 20 seconds in game. Really? And plus one, and another one, and more raw lobster. We got 157 this time. This game really wants me to cook some lobsters, guys. Like, here's some lobster. No, I'm alright. Here's some more lobster. No, I'm okay. Here's another 157 lobster. Okay, then. I agree, Red. I agree. One moment, guys. I need to resize my Runescape window. Is the stream gonna kick off when I do this? Nope. I've done the wrong thing. I need to grab the window edge. Right, so I'm gonna turn the camera off for just a hot second. I'm just gonna grab my cushion off my bed. And I couldn't be able to throw up the BRB screen for what will be a few seconds. Trying to find a way I can sit comfortably on this chair until my new chair comes, which should be today. My new chair should come. That's a little more comfortable. What are you up to today then, guys? When by guys I mean Red, because you and Creed's here as well, and Creed. You for the past 2-3 weeks. Are you not done with that yet? Don't go much higher. I'm real. You'll be done with it at the end of this week. Okay. Fair enough. So we are almost up to date with the YouTube VODs, by the way, guys. Yeah, I'm a bit cold, you know. I'm a bit cold. But yeah, I'm gonna turn off this. I'm gonna put on something warmer. I'm currently in shorts and but yeah, I'm gonna keep talking. So we are almost done with the updating of the bots. Nice, because today I just got. Hoping you. Yeah, so Saint. Right, Saint, welcome. I'm just getting changed. Yes, so the YouTube VOD should be up to date, finally. About time. And then once that's done, I can start concentrating on the new YouTube channel. Saint, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. That's a little bit better. I'm like sat funny though. Chairs in a weird angle. Cannot wait to build miniature. You tried? Oh, you're tired. I'm guessing you just woke up. Fair enough. Using the red switch whenever I tap on the keyboard, they explain that you're banking on it. Fair enough. I really need to get a better keyboard. I'd rather invest my money into more useful things at the moment. Alright guys, so I've thought about it and I'm going to be public about it. So I have hired someone. If they're doing me a test right now, but if it works out, I'm gonna have somebody to help me write scripts for the channel. I mean, it's always handy, right, to know these things. But yeah, I'm gonna be open about it. I'm not gonna like try and hide it or anything. So I'm going to be open and honest about this. I have hired a script writer. He's doing me a test script at the moment. Theoretically, if that's good, I'm still going to be writing some of a lot of my own videos. Especially when I'm talking about like how my disabilities affect me, or I talk about dealing with my medication and things like that. I'm going to be writing those videos, but videos when it's just information about this topic and no real that will be handled theoretically by the script writer. Now I'm aware that I'm never going to make this money back, right? I am aware that this is a pet project and I will almost certainly never make this money back, right? I don't have an issue with losing money. Probably should have more of an issue, but I don't. So like, I'm doing it because I'm just really enjoying content creation, and it's an avenue of content creation I've never tried before. So I wrote a script myself for the first video. After that, the next video that comes up on the channel will be script wrote by my script writer. They're going to be probably about 2 weeks apart, I'm thinking. And then I'm going to try and release regularly, somewhere between once every 1 or 2. That's the hope. To start with, bearing in mind on top of that, we are streaming 7 days. And we do also want to make a non-scripted gaming series for Gaming on the Spectrum. So, I'm going to be busy, guys. That's what I've got to say. And I'm kind of re-evaluating a lot of things in my life at the moment to decide what I can get rid of, make space for content creation. I thought if I was gonna content create, I may as well go all out, right? Alt for all is the Usain death, right? I don't need to DM you. I'm telling you I'm live when you're here. Yeah, alright. I thought it was, but I wasn't sure, so I thought I'd ask. But we have new commands, by the way, so if you do exclamation point commands in chat, anyone, we got commands for Snapchat, pinging the bot. Isn't them the only 2 we added, Red, or was there a 3rd? I do not remember. There was another command I wanted to add, but I can just do it. I keep forgetting I can type these commands as well. Do we not have a command for the emote artist? Right? Down the list. Lyrics, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Am I blind, Red, or do we not have an emotes command? We do not. Can we add that to the list, please? Lyrics, how are you doing today? What are you up to in game? I'm making Elder Rune pickaxes to sell today. I don't know if that's all I'm going to do today or if I'm going to do other things as well. You're tired and in pain, but you're smithing for the attract. Same here. Tired and in pain, my friend. I've not had my nerve blockers Saturday. They should get delivered today, but I feel really nauseous because, well, you become dependent on kind of meds very fast. But yeah, lyrics. I have hired someone. Lyrics. Right. So I'm gonna talk, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna talk about this a lot today. Nice, right? I'm gonna be talking about this a lot today because I'm very excited. I hired someone. Yes. So I have hired an overseas person to be a part-time script writer for the new channel. And I'm pretty sure I will never get this money back, right? I'm pretty sure I will never get this money back, right? But I've hired a script writer for the new YouTube channel. So I've contracted 15 scripts to start with, and then I'm gonna see. Lurk, thank you, Creed, for the lurk. Have a good day, your friends, man. But yeah, so I'm getting the test well, not test, but I'm getting a sample script. My sample script should come before Wednesday next week. I told him to take his time on it. I don't mind. It's pretty in-depth topic I've asked him to research. But if the test script is good, I will make some alterations as I see fit, of course. But if the test script is good, then I'll pay him for the 50. That is very well regarded in the community. I've done quite a lot of research into this person, but he is very well regarded. So hopefully all is fine. I've asked him to write a script that I could have wrote myself. I know a lot about. Basically, it's a script about autism. I have autism, and I've been working with autistic for many years. For like 7 years. So I know a lot about autism. I thought the best way to test his ability of researching, ask him to write a script about a subject that I know. And then, if I'm happy with that, then I'll pay for half the contract now and half after. And then, yeah, got 15 videos plus one script that I've written myself so far. I've got a couple more scripts that I cannot be wrote by scriptwriter. So I've got some scripts that only I can write, talking like how my disability affects me, which is I like to do. Sorry if you hear a dog barking in the background. That is outside of the house, and so there are going to be some videos scripted completely by me. No worries, Red. But yeah, it's gonna be good. I've never hired anyone before, so kind of weird for me. But no, I'm feeling quite positive. I'm still not sure where in the house I'm gonna record the videos yet. I'm thinking the living room. But that would mean I'd have to buy lights. My phone will be the camera because it's a 4K camera on my phone, so why would I not use it? But I need a second microphone. Probably a lapel or shotgun. By the way, guys, as soon as my meds get delivered, I'm going to shoot off and take one. So that may be any time. My chair's just been delivered, guys. I have no idea how I'm going to carry that upstairs. I hope it has handles in the box. At least lyrics, one thing is with you just smithing is you can at least hopefully talk in stream a little bit more. I'm just asking my mum if she needs me to move the box my chair is in, or is it okay where the delivery driver left it? But yeah, this script writer is highly praised and reasonably priced, so I thought I'll give him a shot. See how he does on a subject I know, and if not, I can trust but verify. That is the model I'm going to work on. I'm going to trust what he writes, but I'm going to be double checking everything. I think that's the best way to go about it. What, you're smithing lyrics, by the way? Guys, I've just got to go move this box. I'll be back in a hot minute. Please don't go anywhere. Please stay tuned. And anybody who's in chat, just if anyone jumps in, let them know. I can just... Alright, guys. Let's try that again. I can't copy, guys. Fair enough, Red. I'll give you... I did say it's fine when I was playing Runescape. I should have done my thing first. Hey Google, set her alarm for 3 minutes.
Right.
Cancel.
Alarm set.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 3 minutes.
Yeah. Alarm set for today at 2:42 p.m.
I don't think you guys understand how bad my eyesight is. Also, welcome back to the chat, Red. I can't see chat, so... Yeah. I know you said something, Red, because I can see the mod icon. Well, the green smudge, that should be the mod icon. But everything else I'm doing off muscle memory at this point. Luckily, there's a lot of audio cues for what I'm doing, so it's not too bad. I can't see. Which is kind of the point, right? I'm just gonna close my eyes because it actually is really unpleasant. This. I hope you're enjoying this, Red. I hope you're enjoying yourself. No idea what you're saying, Red. Hey Google, stop. Hey Google, stop. Yes, I have to say it twice, otherwise it starts giving me information about my schedule for the day. I had perfect eyesight until I was like 19, and all my meds caught up with me. So yeah, I had like perfect eyesight until I was 19 or 20. Still only a few years ago. I'll probably go blind by the time I'm 35 knowing. I would ask you what your plans for today, Red, but I already know it's work experience. Oh my, it feels so strange that I have to have my glasses off for any length of time and then I have them back on. I don't know how to explain it. If you'd not needed like strong glasses, but like it warps your field of view. I'm being called one more. Yes. Oh. Not my problem. Sorry about that, guys. stretch. I can do that. Get my Runescape chat. Haha. Hello there. Lyrics, welcome, welcome. I'm actually gonna hop worlds to Artisan Workshop, which makes sense. I'm gonna be smithing for a while. So I have a jump to world 70 if anybody wants to join. By that I mean lyrics. So reheat. Cannot get comfortable on this chair. Need to money it for bossing. Rip. I'm hoping to get a long stream done today, but I am in a lot of pain. I bought a new chair, Red. It's downstairs. I've just not constructed it yet. It got delivered about 20 minutes ago. I considered that, but I have no way of... I would have to do... Because I'm going to have to build downstairs. I just don't have enough room back here. So I would have to, like, find a way to stream from downstairs. No, I agree. It'd be interesting content. I can only ask. Thank you, Red, for the look. Ain't no way you're streaming. Biffin. I'm like, yeah, I am. Guys, I'm very creeped out in chat right now. I've done too much coal, guys. Great. Too much coal. I don't even know why I'm mining coal. I'm obsessed with mining it. Go away. I do not want to do a ceremonial sword, okay? How many times we have to have this conversation to wait? Right. Reheat. And continue. No matter what you do in life, guys. I'm gonna type this in chat. I can't type. Always advertise yourself. Always show yourself out. Wait, what? Alright guys, so today the plan is make some pickaxes, do some mining, just random shitty grinding. So yeah, we'll be streaming for not DXP. I can't fucking talk. I can't talk. We'll be doing Yak Track, guys. After that, we will be doing some old school RuneScape content as well. I keep saying that. I keep saying it, and RuneScape 3 keeps pulling me back in. You know, but if you are in chat and listening in, I am very curious what you up to in game or not in game. I just love lyrics trying to like bank rob an artisan workshop. You can't rob a bank if you're not in a bank, right? No, I don't know. I mean, technically you could hack a bank and rob them. I guess in the modern world. And I thought my shameless self promo was the worst thing we'd see here. I did think my shameless self promo would be the worst thing people would see in the artisan workshop, but apparently not. Being poor has its advantages. Love it. I love RuneScape chat. It never ceases to. Although usually it's entertaining in a scary way. And Elder Impacts +2. I love her lyrics. It's just like, yeah, if I get hacked, I get to rebuild my bank. Like, only. Those lyrics, right? Only lyrics would see a positive in getting hacked, being drained of all the stuff. Welcome back to the chat, Red. To be fair, I'd be pretty hard to hack because I've got a Steam linked account. So you'd need to know my Steam account, and then you'd need to know my Steam username, and you would have to get into my emails for two-factor authentication. So, yeah. We are just talking about me shamelessly plugging myself in. Guys, I do have an issue. Oh wait, can I walking stick soon? And I thought I left it where I couldn't reach it. It's better than nothing, especially if you have two-factor authentication for your email as well. See, I don't mind advertising myself in game because it's a case of I'm not forcing you to watch it, but when you're forced to watch advertisements and stuff, I don't like that. I've said this many times. But Laugh. Can I call you Laugh? Is that okay? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I never thought I would see. Well, I appreciate you coming to checking it out. So I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I'm Spec or Spectrum. You can call me Eva, I don't mind. I'm autistic. I'm also unfortunately physically disabled, so I at the moment can't work, but we're working on medications that we're hoping will help that. So I'm currently I've been streaming for about 5 years, and I very recently hired a script writer to help me with my new YouTube channel. So I'm giving content creation a go, and who knows what will happen. Social engineering is terrible. It's very effective though, unfortunately, for most people. And like, it's used in game a lot. NordVPN, guys, it's the naughtiest. I've subscribed, not subscribed. I can't fucking talk today. I am not sponsored by anyone in any way, and I like it that way. You don't have to donate, you don't have to subscribe, you don't have to send bitties my way. No? I'm not here to make money, I'm just here to have a good time. Yeah, computers are not the weakest link, it's the meat bag sat behind the computer usually. Also, Serif, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me about it. My degree is in networking, well, computing and large scale networking. And that's what they always warned us about, was no matter how perfect your security is, no matter how much time and effort, whatever you put into your security software, unless you train the people how to be borderline security experts, you're gonna have a bad day, you know? Why am I listening to bagpipes? I don't have an issue with this. I enjoy bagpipes. Half my family's Scottish. But why have you gone from pop music to bagpipes? A computer related SNG. Yeah. Well, I did large scale networking systems architecture, that was the name of my degree. And they've hammered it into us so many times. If you become a sysadmin, first thing that you need to know, you're physically disabled yourself, you had... Or... So they think I've got a... Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, I can never say it right. I'm 26 as well. They think that's what they think I've got, on top of chronic fatigue syndrome and a neurological pain disorder. So I'm just a bit fucked, to be honest. But something I can do is sit here, talk and play games. So I do it, but But please don't feel like you ever have to subscribe here or anything like that. I don't stream to make money. I get enough money off the government, right? You know, I've just hired a script writer for my new YouTube channel. I'm not short of money at the moment. I'm just here to have people to talk to because it gets boring and it gets lonely. No, and I'm sure you know, like when you're stuck in the house all the time and everybody's out working, especially this time of day, there's not really many people to talk to. So for me, streaming's a way just to connect with other people. And if it became my job, like, fine. But I don't ever really intend for it to become my job. If that ever happens, it'll be by accident. I just want to create content because I enjoy it. Oh. I've got really bad muscle tremors at the moment because one of my meds has been stopped accidentally. So how long have you been playing RuneScape, Laugh? You wait on the American England final help you out. Never try to make. You have issues passing that. Fair enough. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but just remember, no self-advertising. You're not. I would not consider what you've said so far self-advertising, but I just tell it to everybody. You've been playing 15 years. I've been playing since 2005. 17 years. I had to do the maths in my head then. Probably like 16 years actually, because it was like towards the end of 2005 when I got my first computer. You're not one of them. I tend to just remind everybody, like, even if I don't know your stream, like, I'll just say, remember guys, like, read the rules or whatever. But our rules, DM boil down to don't be a dick. So as long as you're basically respectful to each other, I don't mind. You can swear in my chat, but you're not allowed to swear at, for instance. And we do have bot commands, exclamation point commands in chat. We'll tell you what bot commands we have. I've been streaming for nearly 5 years, and I've only just got a bot. That's how little that I'm really invested in. My nose is really itchy, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sneeze. But if you're enjoying the content, do follow. Like I said, you do not need to subscribe, but following would be nice. And I'm always happy to meet fellow people who are disabled, and I don't know how your mental health is, but we are a mental... Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. We are a mental health positive channel, so if there's anything you'd like to talk about, you're welcome to do so. Have it in chat or privately on Discord. My DMs are always open. I actually run a small mental health charity from home. So we do Zoom support sessions. So we have 3 a week that I run. Fair enough, Red. But thank you for the follow, massively appreciate it. Red, can you exclamation point Discord for me? Did you add yeah, you did. Thank you. If you'd like to join our Discord, you're more than welcome to do so. We have a call every Friday night where we just kind of get drunk together. And we used to play Cards Against Humanity. We've not done that in a while. Does the online Cards Against Humanity thing still work? We might have to restart that tradition. Yeah, I'd be really bad at making streaming my job because I'm like, yeah, don't subscribe to me. If I started making money through like any amount of money for streaming, I'd have to start declaring it to the well. Yeah, I've been. And I've got to say, as much as a lot of people like to hate on the UK government, they are very good at supporting people with disabilities when you finally get to be supported. Been having a hard time lately with having to wait 2 months for a specialist. Really don't know any doctor in Alaska on the Discord. Sure, awesome. Also, yeah, Alaska is a little bit. Yeah, I can imagine it's hard to get a lot of specialist care in Alaska. I would be fucked because the number of specialists I have to see. Still trying to work out what pain disorder I have got. I'm not officially diagnosed. They just said you've got some form of neurological pain disorder. But I'm still in the process of working out what the hell it is. Diagnosed. So that'll be fun. But so the plan at the moment is I'm streaming 7 days a week. I would like to start making one video a week for you and do a daily video series on my Gaming on the Spectrum YouTube channel. But at the moment, the only thing that goes on Gaming on the Spectrum on YouTube is my stream thoughts, and I would like to create more content, but I don't know if it's you're the same. Like, I'm just tired all the time. Between all the meds that I take, and then just like not sleeping well because I'm in pain and I can never get comfortable, whatever. I'm tired all the time. I'm finding it hard to get my brain in gear. I had to, guys, in game. Have you guys heard about the streaming platform we are building called Nebula? I hate that. That is one of the advertisements that I hate the most. It's like my streamer friends and I are building. And I'm like... I do think that's the advert that I hate the most out of all of them. And so that you half wonder if the meds are making it harder for them to diagnose you had painkillers. Yeah, so I'm on a lot of painkillers. I always find it funny that people are so close-minded to understand what a joke is. Like, jokes do not have to be funny. Jokes can be ironic, fun, satirical, a piss take. It can be jokes can be meant to insult people. Like they're all still jokes. They're not less of a joke. I'm not. By the way, if you guys in chat hasn't realized by now, I'm literally doing this just to piss the guys off. Dry British humor, exactly. Dry British humor. I love it how they're saying that being autistic is as an insult, and I'm like, and I'm very proud to be autistic. No, I'm very proud to be autistic. I'm not gonna lie about it. And I don't have an issue with it, and if other people do, that's on them. Welcome back to the chat, Red. People once said I was very smart, but I don't know. I don't know. If I was smart, I would have stayed in the IT industry. Didn't realize. Oh no, I'll do +1. I'm an idiot. So what are you up to on Yak Track, Laugh? WD-40 is not a lubricant. Guys, right, I've got a question for you. Do your mums ask you like stupid questions? Like you'll get out of the shower and you'll be wet and wrapped in a towel, and they'll be like, "Did you have a shower, love?" No, I'm just wet for the sake of it. Or is it just my mum? I'm not sure if this is just my mum or if it's a mum thing. It looked like a bit like WD-40. Fair enough. But WD-40 is actually made to displace water from metal. It's technically a penetrating oil. It's not a lubricant. Its molecular weight is too low for it to be a good lubricant. You was finishing up some of your Smith. Of course, 99. You can taste it nice. I'm apparently 107 Smith. I don't know. I really want to push for 120 fletching at some point, but I've already made 3.1 million arrows, and I've done all the wood cutting and all the mining, all the smithing, all the fletching myself. That was a real grind. But it's people like those in chat that I have to make a explaining autism video. Not that people like that will ever actually watch a video that's designed to explain autism. But like, yeah, I'm a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little awkward. I don't have the best social skills. But I'm a nice person. No? Or at least I try to be a nice person. What's your in-game name, by the way, Laugh? Can I add you? These muscle twitches are driving me insane. I'm trying to work out what I want to do for my next 99. I mean, woodcutting kind of would make... like, OP, okay. Fine. Right, I'm dyslexic, so... O-U-P-Y-E, right? I'll drop you a message. Please, I'm always happy to meet new RuneScapers because I'm still a noob at the game and I've been playing it forever because I just do pointless skilling. And at some point in the future, I'd like to get into the more involved parts of RuneScape, like questing or maybe PVM or something. I don't know. I keep saying that, but yeah, I can just keep making arrows. I'll drop you a message so you can have me back. I might have already said that, I don't know. Oh, ceremonial swords are awful. I've tried doing one like 3 times, and I've given up ever doing it. Did that message Valentine? I'm not sure. That's everybody. Alright guys, sorry I zoned out for a minute there. Opiates do that to you. But where are we up to? So, I'm making axes to sell, basically. So, are you playing on iPad and you got me on your phone, Laugh? Or... is it Laugh and Go? Am I just an idiot? Laugh and Go by a time. Now you're on your laptop. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yep, that's it. I'm dyslexic, so like, my brain was like, what the fuck is this name? Most streaming tend to get it wrong at first glance. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one there. I'm glad that I'm not the only. I was like looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck is it? So what have you got planned for the rest of your day? Laugh and go. I'm so glad that I know your actual name, guy, because calling you just laugh was. Guy, do people not understand that /F means /S means you're being sarcastic? Like, is this just not a commonly, not a whole lot? Everyone here leaves for work, right? Now so probably just play all day. I like that. I know the feeling though. Right? Is it not common knowledge? Because I spend a lot of time on forums, and on forums it's common knowledge that /S at the end of a message means sarcasm. Is it not common knowledge across? Is it just a forum thing? You didn't. Alright, so it might just be a forum thing. I don't know. Used to not know what it meant. Fair enough. So now you've learned something. Laugh and go /S at the end of a message means sarcasm. Because on text you can't really portray sarcasm. So on a lot of forums, and Reddit in particular, they started putting /S in messages that were sarcastic, so the sarcasm could be conveyed over text. And I've really enjoyed using it in life since I learned about it. I love these guys. They're all being as sarcastic as I am. So you're from Alaska, did you say, Laugh and Go? If I remember correctly. Yeah, born and raised. You're a European native. Well, it's nice to meet you. You've already worked out that I'm a Brit, haven't you? It's kind of obvious. Oh, did I? Oh, fair enough. You think I would remember what I say, but I do not. I really like how I'm being lurked by a bot called Flat Earth Channel. I love it. Thank you, Flat Earth Channel. I appreciate you being here. No, I'm exactly the same, which makes it more difficult being a streamer. It's all the opiates that I take. Like, I take a lot of opiates just to handle my pain. Yeah. That was weird. My work phone vibrated. I've got no notification. I call it my work phone. It's the phone that I run my charity. From Central Europe. I let people advertise themselves where they're from if they want to. Only been on, so I've been on painkillers for 15 years. And to be fair, they work. Like, I'm in pain, I take painkillers, and I'm not in pain. So the painkillers work. So I'm not complaining. I've been on painkillers most of my life. But like I said, for me, they work. Unless, like, I injure myself, and then I've hurt my ribs. I'm sat on the turret of my washroom, as Red would call it. No, where's Red? I'm sat on the turret of my washroom because my computer chair broke 2 days ago when I sat down on it, and I've hurt my ribs. My new chair is in a box downstairs. It got delivered about an hour ago. So I'm planning to put that together tonight, and then I can finally get on the comfortable chair again. But I've spent quite a bit on the chair. At least quite a bit for me. Yeah, I'm definitely iron deficient because I'm a vegetarian, so. But yeah, I've been on painkillers a long time, laugh and go. Don't get me wrong, I'm fully aware that I'm addicted to painkillers. And a lot of people won't admit like that. But you're not on painkillers. Exactly, like realistically, I get 100 painkillers. And for me, that lasts me like 2 or 3 months. Whereas 100 is apparently a month's worth. But for me, I don't really like taking painkillers. That's part of the thing. I don't like the way painkillers make me feel. Yeah, it's different lyrics when you've got a pain disorder though. Like, I'm in pain every day of my life. If you've ever had toothache, imagine toothache in all of your body all of the time. That's what it feels like for me. But generally, I just put up with it. But usually it's at night when I take painkillers, like when pain's keeping me awake, I'll take painkillers. Or like when I'm injured, so like I've injured my ribs. I got bruising all down my ribs from my fall on Monday. So I'm taking painkillers at the moment. But generally speaking, I don't take them, as frequently as the doctors say I should, because I don't really like the way they make me feel. And I get it, like some people are into it and some people are not, and I'm just not. What? Right, you're gonna have to tell us this story, Lyrics. You can't just drop a bomb like that. You can't just drop a bomb like that and not tell us the story. See, Laugh and Go agrees. So by the way, Laugh and Go, so I take a break around every 2 hours. So at the 2 hour mark, I'll take a break and I'll go to the bathroom, I'll have a stretch and do my physiotherapy exercises and things like that. And I actively recommend that everybody else do the same. Just as a bit of an FYI for you, so when I do dispute 2 hours, you don't think I'm in. Got jumped onto and then by a friend. Bench to back. Sorry, folks. Lost feeling for about a week and everything's been in pain. Well, that sounds one like a shitty friend, and two like a shitty situation. But you understand what it's like then being in chronic pain. I can deal with most kinds of pain, but this dull toothache type pain, what I get frequently, like I get a lot of shirt pains and like stabbing pains and things like I deal with them fine, but this dull, like really deep toothache type pain, I just can't deal with, especially when I'm trying to sleep. Like throughout the day, I can usually deal with it, but when I'm trying to sleep, hey, if you can manage that, Lyrics, if you can manage that, I have utmost respect for you. Massively. You know? I don't want you to think I'm downplaying you in any way for giving up painkillers. Well done. Like I say, yeah, exactly. The feeling of when you're on pain, I just don't like. I don't understand why people like do illegal opiates. Because for me, it's not fun. It's not entertaining in any way. Did this guy actually drop his casing? No. I was curious what his KC was to get that many onyx. Oh, let's see, smoke. You see, now if I did consume such a product, it's not legal where I am, so I would not admit to it on stream. That's what I am saying. But if I were to consume such a substance, I would not admit to it on stream. But that's perfectly fine then. You know, Twitch Toss is saying don't admit to breaking the law. So if you're not breaking the law where you're at, more power to you. It's semi. How does that make sense? Is it like decriminalized, but still not legal, or what? Legal to have, not to transport. Ah, I see. Are you like in Amsterdam or something? I can't remember where you're from, Lyrics, and I've been talking to you for so long. I feel so rude. Guys, I'm gonna turn off my camera for a wee bit. Because I'm gonna sit in a really awkward position that is going to be comfortable on this chair. But I don't want anybody seeing me sat like that, you know? Very unflattering. Belgium. Yeah. Which makes sense. The like, coffee shops where you can get it, and they have to like take the drugs to them, the product to them in the middle of the night in Belgium. You gotta like do it under the cover of darkness. Is that Belgium? Am I getting confused? I might be getting confused actually. Netherlands, Netherlands. It's all the same to me. I'm British, just European, you know. No, that's me taking the pic. But that's good to know. It will be on my to visit list, you know. Fair enough. Like, do you consume? I'm being very toss friendly here. Do you consume the product in the shop? Like, are you allowed to do that? Hello, Red. We're talking about 420 active. I turned off face cam because I'm sat in a very weird position for my pain, and I'd rather people not see me sat in this position. Not legal to consume where they sell it. Ah, okay. So they're not like coffee shops, they're like... I don't know what I'd say they're like. I don't know what I'd say they're like, but not quite like coffee. Or reheat on like. That makes sense. And by makes sense, I mean that's ridiculous. There are loopholes. There are always loopholes, my friend. There are always loopholes. Well, if we're selling, guys, I'm gonna try and sell as well. Okay. This guy's inspired me to try and sell my pickaxes. Give me one moment, guys. I'm just checking where we're up to on board up. So I don't know. I'll check day after tomorrow. they're all live and makes sense. Need overloads and stuff. Rip. Or need. Not need. Need. Oh. Well, that's a bit crap, man. But do you want to buy some onyxes for 1.6 mil? You still here, Lyric? You still in the artisan workshop? Or have you moved on? I see. I don't know. Do you know what I'm joking about here, though? I keep getting emails from a loan provider. It's like, do you want a loan? I'm like, no. I don't want a loan. Do you want a loan? Lambert, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We got a new person in chat. Final camera. So I have had a camera on. I'm currently sat in a really weird position that will help my pain. The camera will come back when I reorientate to the sitting. So I'll be sat like this for another like 5 or 10 minutes, and camera will. A little bit of anxiety. What are you anxious about, my friend? We do have Laugh and Go in chat, who is a new viewer, but not new to Runescape. Lamberge has taught me almost everything I know about Runescape. General life is stressful. I'm sorry to hear that, but I know the feeling. Lamberge, I have hired someone. I have hired another human being. It's ridiculous. Lots of people have that issue, Lamberge, unfortunately. So I have hired an overseas individual to be a script writer for the new YouTube channel. So I'm getting the first test script off them, hopefully this week at some point. And if that's good, I'll be commissioning them for 15 scripts for the new YouTube channel. Yes. So, exclamation point YouTube in chat, Flamberge. And that will give you the links to my VODs channel and the new YouTube channel, Talking on the Spectrum, where I'll be doing IRL content. The second link is to Talking on the Spectrum, which is the new YouTube channel. Guys, how much are we betting Laugh and Go as passed out? Yeah, so you know what a script is, right? You did it when you was drunk, Flambadge. Oh, you're awake right now. Fair enough. You did it while she was drunk. Basically, it's a written document of everything you're going to say in the video. But yeah, so not all of my videos will be wrote by this person. So some of them, like when I'm talking about how my disability affects me or my home life and things, will be written by me. But things we're talking scientifically about things, such as talking about autism from a purely scientific, yes, from a pure scientific standpoint, like these are, you know, what, like this is what autism is and things will be wrote by this person. So it's gonna lose me money. I'm not gonna profit from my new YouTube channel. Right? I want everybody to be aware of this. I am not going to profit. I have like 3 subscribers on this channel or something. But it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I know what you mean. Whenever anybody says scripts, I instantly think of prescriptions for medication. So I understand what you mean. It depends what your way is. If it's writing a bunch of bots to watch my videos, don't do that. Don't do that. I've got at the moment, so we've got about 20 video ideas. And nope, I do not mind at all. Ad block away, my friend. Ad block away. But so there's about 20 YouTube video ideas that I've currently got wrote. I've got 1 script that I've completed, and I should have a 2nd script this week wrote by hopefully my new script writer, if all things go as planned. And then no, it doesn't. That actually gives you more money than ads. If you got YouTube Premium, you're actually giving me viewers to watch the ad. But you know me, I'm not in content creation to me. I just want to have a good time. Right, so I'm going to put my camera back on. I'm sat more normally again. And then I'll be on camera for 10 minutes, then we'll be going for a 2-hour break. Reheat. Well, Flamberge, to be fair, if you wanted to write translations for my videos for closed captions, that could be very handy. I'm guessing the way you sat now was simple. The way I was sat is probably something like that, yes. But like same for you, Red. If you're willing to write your native language translations for my videos, your Hindi type. Well, if it's not something you think you can do very well, like That's fine. I'm sure we can find something for you to do. I mean, you can. I would always like somebody to help me. Can type Hindi and English. Well, that's not very helpful. I wouldn't mind having like a couple of people to help review scripts that are written. Do you not think it's something you could do, or do you think it's something you wouldn't have time for? Alright guys, I'm not enjoying being on camera. I'm in a lot of pain. It's taking a lot to pretend I'm not in pain. You don't think you'd have time? Well, it's only one video a week. At most. More likely going to be like 2-3 a month. I hate being on camera when I got these strong painkillers in my system. Because they make me itchy all over and it's like I've got leprosy. I'm going to keep trying though. Like, what if you had the text of the script? Would that make it much quicker for you to do? You wouldn't have to watch the video, you could just translate the script. Like, if you can't do it, you can't do it. I'm not gonna like, yeah. Read Hindi and English. I mean, if you think that's a thing, like, I'm willing to... Translations are always good, you know? I might have a French translator lined up. So if we get a few different languages, that'd be good. So what are you currently smithing? Fair enough. Fan badge. Laugh and Go. That's your name. My brain pulled a blank then. What are you currently smithing? It'd be a transcriber, true. Although it would be a translator because you would have a copy of... Would have a copy of the script. Text. I'm curious what Laugh and Go is smithing. I should really finish my masterwork at some point, guys. Shouldn't I? Elder Rune picks. How will you edit your videos? So they're not gonna really be edited per se. Hopefully, I can shoot them in one shot. So my hope is just to record them in one go. If they need editing, Red sent me a link to an editor. Open subtitles. So that's done in RuneScape. In YouTube closed captions. So it's a built-in feature of YouTube. I don't quite know how that works yet. I've not looked in. What Liac track am I on? I'm not. I mean, you can do it through. I don't know if YouTube removed the ability for community members to add transcriptions, though. That's something I'll have to look into. They did remove. Yes. Oh, great. Thanks. Thanks, YouTube. I'd have to find out how I'll go about doing it. Because I'm imagining there's a way to add closed captions as the creator. That'd be great, Flamberge. That'd be something that would be very useful, in fact. Eat. Yep, I know, Flamberge. I'm sure we can come up with some things that you can help with if you really want to be helpful. I'm sure there's a lot of things you could help with. Alright guys, so we're going to throw up the BRB screen. And I'm going to go for my 2-hour break. I'm going to do my stretches and all of that jazz. I will be gone for 5 minutes or less. Please don't go anywhere. Flamberge, if anyone jumps in chat whilst I'm away, can you just let me know I've gone to get a drink and have a stretch, please? If you guys have been sitting down for the whole length of this, I will... No, it is a break at 2 hours. Flamberge. It is a break at the 2-hour point. So I'll be gone for 5 minutes or less. If you've not got up for the whole time of the stream, I would suggest you to get up, maybe get a drink or a snack, have a little bit of a walk around, just keep yourself moving. That's always good. But guys, please stay tuned. Alright guys, I have returned just in time. So we're back. I'm back to smithing. Six eternities later. Creed, welcome back to the chat. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm almost... Whenever I'm on... Nice. Thank you, Flamberge, for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say it. Nice. Whenever I'm on opiates, my nose itches. Well, everything itches, but my nose is very frustrating. You got home from your friend's house. Did you have a good time though, Creed? Well, that's good to hear. Alright, so we're gonna mix up the music. We're gonna listen to Renee by Tyler Cassidy once again. I listen to this album every day when I'm streaming. I'm a creature of habit. What did I say? Not have a good time. But... Okay. I don't know what to respond to that. Lamberge, I'm not gonna. So we have almost made 12. We do get about a mil per Elder Rune plus 4 pickaxe. No sense of humour. I just don't get it. I don't have much of a sense of humour. He... because I make... I know you're just making the pun, but I make pickaxes to sell. That's how I make most of my money. Okay. Elder Runes plus 4 sell for a little less than a mil each. At least my painkillers are working now. So I'll take that. At least my painkillers are... You're gonna try old school after DXP? Well, yeah, but then Yak Track happened. But I am planning to talk to 8, John, who is known as 8 online. And he's gonna help me go through old school. Because I've not played old school very much. He's gonna explain the game to me and have a bit of... But old school content is coming. What? Creed? Walking simulator. Few words. Oh, there we go. Why did I know that's what you... Best money maker is going to this fight. Let's pray get Dragonstone. That makes sense. That makes sense. You have to play your games again. What games is? Haven't they just released Prith for old school? Albion again. Nice, nice. Laugh and go. Do you smoke or consume nicotine? Got you a vape, nice. So I'm vaping and using nicotine pouches. Let me just click. So these little things. Honestly, nicotine pouches are the most addictive thing I've ever put in my body. So they're like these little paper, not paper, the plant fiber things filled with. It's like, I don't know what it's filled with, to be honest. Are you talking to me or Laugh and Go? Because mine's not much. But they're so addictive, but damn are they good. Yes, Flamberge. Thank you for the alert, Red. Because if you're smoking, I was going to recommend you to swap to vaping and nicotine pouches, but you're vaping, so it's fine. The only problem with nicotine pouches is they're so expensive. They cost about the same as a cigarette per thing. Now, they do last longer than a cigarette, to be fair, but still. I'm guessing he's talking to you. Laugh and Go. Interesting thing that I found out off my doctor was nicotine's actually pretty good for pain management. I was like, really now? Never thought a doctor would tell me to consume more nicotine, but they did. And to be fair, I have been enjoying consuming more nicotine. That's a pretty good money maker, it sounds like, if you can high alch. Reed, I feel like I've asked you this before, but what is Albion about? I'm like that when I'm making Elder Rune picks. I do all the mining, so there's no cost. Takes a lot longer, but I don't mind. I enjoy mining. Plus, I mine on 2 accounts, so it's pretty. Like whilst I'm making, I'm mining. I'm mining the Rune because I got quite a lot of Amica, but usually I've been mining Dark Amica with Stone Spirits and then selling part of that and buying like. Oh. Fair enough, Lambert. I have no idea what you're talking about. Really hope Laugh and Go knows what you're talking about. I don't. Sorry, I thought I heard something outside. So we aiming for at least 4 hours today, Laugh and Go streaming, and it's gonna be 4 hours of this. It's gonna be a grind. Be a grind. But it's not as much a grind of making 3.5 million arrows or whatever I've done. 3.1 million, I think. That was a ridiculous grind. And yeah, I want to make more arrows. I've just got it in me now. How many arrows can you make? How many can you get to? Green stack when? A long time. Yeah, I'm never making that many. I'm never making that any. It's not happening. You mind what's playing Fallout? Valentine, welcome to the chat. I just wanted to see how you was doing today more than anything. Flamberge, can you ban, please? Thank you, Flamberge. Much appreciated. Your speedy boy. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate it. I'm trying to figure out, because I've got some things I need to do off stream as well. I'm trying to figure out when I want to start recording my YouTube series, which is probably going to be Stellaris. Probably going to be Stellaris. 20 to 30-minute episodes, you know, 7 a week. So you're talking, what, 3.5 hours? Plus editing time. Talking like 4 to 6 hours a week. I've got to find time to do. It's asking a lot when I'm wanting to start streaming like 4 to 6 hours a day. I've been getting up earlier recently, so if that continues, I can probably do it before I stream. Why are these scorpions always attracted to? Go away. Welcome back to the chat, Red. You missed a ban. So if we can do 4 hours today, I'll be happy. Well, if we can do more, that'd be even better. I know, right? Fair enough, Flambadge. Sounds like a interesting nickname. To be fair, I'm really glad that I've met Laugh and Go, because I don't know any other disabled people, to be honest. Which I guess makes sense, because we don't tend to go out and socialise. So it is pretty nice. I will definitely, if it's alright with you. Yes, exactly, Red. If it's alright with you, Laugh and Go, I'll probably end up DMing you a lot. I'll be like, yo, cripple friend. And yes, I call myself a cripple. If you find it offensive, please let me know and I will not refer to you in that way. But I just have a cynical sense of humor like that. What is my wealthy value? 1.86 million. Wouldn't mind getting to like 1.8 bill. I wouldn't mind getting to 2 bill at some Look, Red is yo-yoing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I love it how other people are offended on my behalf when I say it about myself. I was in the A&E, which is what we call the ear, Saturday week before last. So that was fun. Really? I really want to like push to 2 build somehow. And thank you, Flamberge. Red is going to be so pissed off that he missed it again. I don't want to become famous, guys. It sounds like too much work. You tripped on the rug. I just woke up in tremendous pain. I was in like a ridiculous amount of pain for 3 days, and I went to A&E to get morphine. Essentially, they gave me a morphine infusion, did me referral for physiotherapy, and off I went. I was waiting for like 8 hours before I managed to get seen though, because it was Saturday. Lamberge, I do really appreciate it. Yeah, I walk in with a cane usually. But it's just one of those things, like, unfortunately these things happen to people like us. And you just gotta get on with it. Yeah, I didn't want anything stronger. I didn't even want morphine, to be honest, but there was like, yeah, we're giving you morphine and you're gonna deal with it. And I'm like, okay. Justin, thank you for the work. I'm guessing you're at work. Honestly, Justin just he just forever works. He works like 12-hour shifts 6 days a week. I don't know how he does it. I need to go and get my meds, guys, but I don't want to BRB. I'm gonna have to, guys. I'm gonna have to throw up the BRB screen for like 1 minute because my nerve blockers have got here. Well, they're not actually nerve blockers; they're GABA antagonists. But that's a complicated family medication. I'll be back in just a moment, regardless of. Alright guys, sorry about that. Medication called. Laugh and go, have you ever been on a GABA med? It was a very 1990s reference, that Flamberge. I do agree with you. You've been on you've been on gabapentin before. How did you find it? For me, I'm on pregabalin and it's changed my life. I'm not gonna lie, I'm even thinking about going back to the gym, which is mental. And if I can get to the gym and work out, I can get healthier, and if I can get healthier, I might be able to start working again. I hope my birth certificate comes soon and then I can start the process for getting my motorcycle. That's all I'm waiting on, my birth certificate, so I can get my driver's license. And then after that I can do my motorbike training and get a motorbike. Because that's just what I need in life, a death machine. Reheat. Do you drive, laugh and go? Do you drive or ride a motorbike or anything like that? I just have this idea that everybody in America drives. Everybody's just got a Ford F-150, which I know in reality isn't the case. But that's what the media likes us to think. Fortunately, the only thing that has helped it is the green. You tried all 100 different meds over the past 8 years, underwater PT. Yeah, I really want to try going swimming, but I've got like massive body confidence issues. There's a pool near me that you can rent the whole pool for yourself. But at the moment, all my money is tied up in getting my motorbike and content creation. You have a car, you used to have your pilot's license before you back. Really? That's awesome. What did you fly? Let's see if this pregabalin knocks me west and I have to end stream early. And what car do you drive? I'm curious. Very slowly chewing through yak trash. We just hit 14. Yak is such a grind, guys. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that you're playing? There's a deal. I'm gonna Google this. Ah, that makes sense. Hyundai Electra. B2 with meter at this point. Elantra, even I can't read. I was in a taxi driver's car the other day. Who in a 6-year-old car had done 320,000 miles. And I was like, that is just mental to me. Like 320,000 miles in 6 years. I know he's a taxi driver and just driving all the time, but what the hell? Most cars in Alaska have a lot of miles, fair enough. Is there a reason for that? Is it like a low income place and you just all have second-hand cars, or cars just last longer because it's colder? I don't know. I don't know much about cars, to be honest. The big state. Ah, that makes sense. So I'm guessing, is it the same for Texas then? Texas is another big state, right? $90 miles a... That... Honestly, that's pretty mental to me. Like here, 100 miles is considered a long drive. I think the mad thing about America that a lot of people around the world can't understand is that, like, the whole length of Britain is probably like 500 miles. In America, you'll do 500 miles and you're still in the same state. Forget about the same country, you're still in the same state in a lot of situations. And that's just mental. How mad would it be if America never bought Alaska off the Russians? Think how tense the Cold War would have been with Alaska, with like Russia and America on the same continent. My grandma lives like a 6-minute walk away at my walking speed. Probably not even 6 minutes. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, my hip just tried to pop out of the socket. That did not feel nice. Oh. That did not feel nice at all. I like scutched on my chair a bit and my hip tried to pop out. Which I'm sure you with EDS know all that feeling all too well. I managed to not dislocate anything yet, surprisingly. I used to be a road cyclist before my pain got bad. On a push bike. And I got hit by cars like 6 times in 5 years. One of them were my fault, I'll admit that. But the rest were not. And I've managed to not dislocate or break anything. So I'm pretty proud of myself. The downside to pre-gabbling is it kind of makes you feel phased out. Like, it is amazing for pain. I've found it amazing for pain. I've only been on it like 2 weeks so far. But I just, like, it makes me feel phased out all the time. Not quite as bad as opiates. Not quite as bad as opiates, but still not ideal. No worries, laugh and go. I was saying I moved funny and my hip nearly dislocated. My hip tried to pop out the socket, and I was saying, like, I'm sure you'll know how that. Yeah, it's just one of those things that just happens to people like us, but I like shifted funny and my hip went. Ugh. I hate the way it feels though when your joint does it. And it takes you a split second to go, nope, it's still in the socket, it's okay. Lambert, are you still around? Normally joints slip. Yeah, for me it's they don't usually actually slip out. But they get very close. So you're in a relationship then, Laugh and Go. That's very nice. My so I get to tell you the story now. My ex broke up with me because her parents don't like disabled people. That was 3 days before Valentine's Day. Yeah. And then went on the holiday that we had planned for Valentine's Day without me, obviously. It's fine, Flambage. These things happen, unfortunately. I just have a propensity for picking assholes. I'm gonna turn my camera off a minute while I have an itch, because I'm itching all over. Yay, painkillers. Yeah, that was kind of the thought process that my ex's parents had. But yeah, it's just crap. I'm glad that your partner took your side of it. Better than mine. Unfortunately, that is the case. And I'm very good at finding them, getting in relationships with them. My partner before that was physically abusive to me for 9 months. He was not a nice person. I'm not straight, by the way. That's probably an important thing to point out. My work phone's vibrating. Not a big deal. Relationship is really. Yeah. No, exactly. But some people have an issue with it, so I try to get it out in the open early whenever I'm talking to a new person. And then if they're a homophobic asshole, I can just put them out of my life ASAP. You know? That is very true. No, in my opinion, people just should not hit anybody ever. You know? Like people just should just not hit people. Yeah, in a perfect world, yes. But like, it's especially egregious in relationships. It's driving you nuts. My bank ain't much better than most people's. It's beautiful chaos. Should I show Lyrics my bank? Lyrics, I'm gonna show you my bank. Lyrics, are you ready for this? This is my bank. Which, to be fair, the bottom half is organized. How many tabs is the max, by the way? But yeah, this top part, this top half is something else. Yeah, I also have people are dicks to me. Fair enough. Yeah, people are like, hey, I don't like you because you suffer with something you have no control over. Like, what the fuck? Why is this a thing? I have an entire tab just for pickaxes, Flamberge. That's what we call consult. I know, right? I have a pickaxe tab. I can't wait to sell all these and it to actually make sense. I cannot wait, guys. Sell all these because they so this is like 11 mil that I've made so far today, which is not too bad for 3 hours work. You know, it's like what, 4 mil an hour, something like that. I don't know. I have done a bunch of mining to get to this point, so I have to factor that in realistic. So it's significantly less, but I don't mind it. It's honest work. I'm like so spaced out, guys. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm so spaced out. Let's see. So, Flamberge, what time is it for you? I always get confused with your time zone. I don't know why, it just doesn't go in my brain. (9:30 p.m.) That's why it confused me, because it's an hour and a half ahead. Like, so many and a half. What, 4.5 hours ahead? Like, what the hell is that about? $5.30. Oh, because BST right now. Yeah. So you're 4.5 hours ahead of us right now. Is that AM? I'm guessing. Laugh and go. Yeah. Basically, Flambird. Hello to the past. Guys, I'm getting a bit bored of smithing now. I've been doing it I did it for 2 hours before stream. I've been doing it 5 hours. We might have to mix it up after I've done these two. I don't know what I'll do though. Do some Slayer? No, not gonna happen. I might train combat though. I know you'll keep saying that, Flambird. That's just your thing. I need to go to the shop. Need cream cheese. Me, wherever I end up. I don't know, I don't really have a specific spot for it. I probably should have. Yeah, I don't know. If anybody got some good advice for where to train combat. I need the bathroom, guys. I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be like a minute or so. Right, guys, I'm back. I said that just for Flamberge to make his pun. Come on, Flamberge, don't let the side down. There we go. You haven't gone through the boss you've been trying to learn. Yeah, I really need to learn PVM at some point, but I gotta train combat first. That means when you're in chronic pain you forget because you learn, so it's, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Right, so we have got, we're doing +3/+4s, and then we might do some minus, some, yeah, I know. I know. I'm just having a good time because I'm vibing, guys, I'm vibing. Or do Slayer, Flamberge. Do Slayer. That's basically Flamberge's advice for most issues in the game. There's a bee trying to get into my window right now, guys. Go away, bee! Go away! Oh, I'm getting tired. 4 hours, guys. We can do that, right? We can do 4 hours. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I need some bangers. Let's put on my gym playlist. Give me. Been smithing with you for the past few hours. It kills me. You just wanna at least get to 96. Yeah, I know what you mean. If you wanna buy some +4 Elder Rune picks to burial, let me know. I'll just sell you for GE price. That's what I'm making them for, to sell. So if you want to buy some, let me know. then you just plus 5 and then burial, and you get all that sweet XP, and I've done all the legwork. That's literally why I'm smithing them, is to sell to people who want to burial them. Nice. This is what I need, guys. Some tunes. I really wish I could play music on stream, but copyright is a thing. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, Laugh and Go. Nothing wrong with that. We're almost halfway through this Yak Track task. Yak Track is going to take so long, guys. I'm half tempted to throw a couple bombs at it. Not gonna lie. Serene Spirit, Uncut Diamond, I'll take it, I'll take it. I wonder where red is. Red is just dipped out, man. I mean, what do plus 5 sell for? Laugh and Go. It might be worth you buying these. Plus 5 in them, then selling them. I don't know how the math works on that money-wise. You know, you might break even. Which... yeah. It's up to you. I'll just throw them on the G if not, I don't care. Makes no difference. I've got a lot of them. I wonder how many I've got in total. Try to finish these two, I'll have to have a look. Do you? I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not precisely true. That, with that stipulation, yeah. Yeah, I like mining on the side because it takes some amount of like input, so it makes the mining less boring. It makes the smithing less boring because I'm something. No, it makes sense, Flambird. I don't think it's that weird. Every time you've made billions of GP wound. Go on. I feel like that's half of a message, Flambird, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna get drunk. I'm not going to because I'm on a lot of painkillers right now. disassembling. Nice, that makes sense. Alright, how many of these picks do we have now? I might do a G. I might do a G. We have got 71. I'm gonna pull 50. In fact, I'm gonna pull 70. We're gonna do a G. Nice, Flamberge. I'm just gonna put them for 900k flat. And they'll sell eventually. I'm gonna go to the security dungeon place and combat training. Gonna mix it up, guys. We're gonna go in combat. Jade, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Jade, I've hired somebody. I should have brought food. I should have brought food. I've hired a script writer to work on the new YouTube channel. Yeah, like the gate sound is really old. I'm probably gonna need food. Because that's why I'm killing these low levels. I got no food. Alright. Thank you, Flamberge, for doing the food run. Might have a slight issue with back spells though. Might have issues with multi-attack spells. I might. Right, we're gonna run away for a minute. Just stand in here while I... Flamberge, can you send me a new action bar. That isn't like gonna get me killed. But yeah, Jade, I have hired a script writer. If the first script comes through good, I'm gonna contract them for 15 scripts. Magic, yeah. Level 81. Yeah, I'm waiting. So my plan is, if the good one comes through, I'm gonna contract them for 15 scripts. I'm not planning to ever get my money back, but I might. And if not, it'll be fun. Yeah. If you put exclamation point YouTube in chat, it'll give you the links. I'm just gonna rest. Welcome back to the chat, Red. Thank you, Red, for that. So the new channel is Talking on the Spectrum, the second link in that. The first script I've wrote, and is pretty much ready to go. I need to read it a few times, memorize it. My issue is I have to wait till I get paid to buy a little bit of equipment that I need to be able to record videos the way I want, because I don't want to be sat here. At least not for all of them. Why can't I just eat the raw meat? We're just waiting for Flamberge to bring food. I see him on the map. Red, I'm confused. Is that a song lyric or? Do I have enough bank space? I'm just gonna give Flamberge some random crap. There you go, Flamberge. Enjoy. Thank you. And then just a new action bar. Oh yeah. That makes sense. And be fine. Wolf meat's probably fine to eat raw. Why is my phone vibrating? Why are you telling me something got delivered when it's delivered like 3 hours ago? Waiting for Flamberge to there we go. Thank you, Flamberge. Let's see how this goes. Not bad. I'm gonna kill this level 8 goblin. I don't know. I'm gonna skip this one. Right, so guys, we are doing combat, mixing it up. And we're still mining on the alt, of course. Another uncut diamond. Ability is still limited. So, yeah, I know. I should really be using my pro, shouldn't I? Let's see. Pull you to the... I guess... Steel skin. Sense. Something like that. I know nothing about pros. Ugh. There you go. That should be much better. I've never used pros before, so here we are. Me learning how to use pros. Nice, guys. Training combat like a pro, and by like a pro I mean like not a noob. We're gonna get rid of steel skin. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you, Taz. Hi, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I don't do very much combat, can you tell? So I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I'm Spec or Spectrum. I'm doing okay. I'm Spec or Spectrum, you can call me either, I don't mind. I'm autistic. I'm also physically disabled, and I struggle with my mental health. I stream because I can't work. You don't have to... No, I didn't want to do that. You don't have to subscribe here. You don't have to donate or send bits if you don't want. Just hang out in chat and have a good time. Hey, 2% is 2%. I'll take it. I take it you two know each other. Well, it's very nice to meet one of your friends, Lambadge. Lambadge is a legend in my chat with his god-awful puns and just general Flambergeness, you know? Fair enough. Well, I certainly fall under the lower view account stream. Crit points drain so fast. Well, I hope that you have a good time here. Do you mind if I just call you Taz? I'm guessing that's what you want to be called from Flamberge's response. But I hope you have a good time here. If you've got any advice for me in game, I'm more than happy for you to give that advice. No backseat out here. I've been playing RuneScape a long time, but I'm still a noob. Taz is good, awesome. Well, it's very nice to meet you. Flamberge, can you set your pronouns, please? Like, gee, I don't know how many times I need to ask you. Exclamation point pronouns in chat. Thank you, Red. Go to that last link and set your pronouns. It would be massively beneficial. We are trying to normalize pronouns so that those in our community who are of an alternative gender identity, such as those who are trans, feel more welcome and accepted. What are you trading me for? What does this do? What are you? I just drink one? Does it heal me? Restores pro points. I see. I see what you're getting at here. Do you sound like an OP player, my friend. It is very nice to meet you. Well, if you're enjoying the content, do hit that follow button. I stream 7 days a week and I mostly stream RuneScape, although there is Minecraft content upcoming and we stream space themed games every Sunday for Space Days. Jade, what are you up to in game? Red doesn't play RuneScape, so I'm not going to ask what Red's up to. Anybody in game, actually, what are you up to? I can see Flamberge is disassembling. So when I want to learn PVM finally, I should ask Taz. Is that what we're saying? Strength potions, fair enough. Not too bad, not too bad. Wait, I shouldn't ask Taz to teach me? No, but yes. Okay then. I'm even more confused. You're more of a skilling person. Ah, okay. You're the one who said you could sneeze at God and kill him, you know? I mean, I'm mostly a skiller, to be honest. You're gonna stop smithing, but your task on your track is smithing now. Rip! More smithing for you. 3.7 bill experience. What am I at? I'm at 204 mil. Madness. Clamper, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. None of my painkillers are working. I'm doing pretty well. What have you been up to, man? Yeah, I understand. As is just mental. What we're getting at. Right, so we're gonna settle in. I want to really try and do a long stream today. Like, we are at 3.5 hours. If we could do another like 2.5 hours, that'd be great. Maybe longer, maybe less. We'll see how I'm feeling. My shoulders are killing me at the moment. And my chair's the wrong height for my desk, but this is literally the bathroom chair, so I'm not surprised it's the wrong height. Moved the hassle, that's been a pretty big change. Hey, did you get no? Did I get notification or what? Confused. Have you DM'd? You subbed. If you subbed with Prime, you have to refresh, and then the box pops up for you to say you subbed with Prime. I hate that that's the case with Prime subs, but that's how you do Prime subs. That's the only way I get a notification. If you subbed with Prime, leave the stream, come back, and a box pops up that says share, something like that, and you can share that you subbed. There you go. Subscribe for 4 months, much appreciated. Thank you for those subs. As you know, you don't have to subscribe here, you don't have to send bitties, but I do really appreciate it when you do. I'm getting hungry, guys. What time are we on? It's 6 PM. Clamper, have you been around whilst we've had bot? We have a bot now. Exclamation point commands in chat for you to see what the bot can do. We are continuously adding more commands at the moment. Lambudge! Man, the legend, a hype train is close. Am I gonna get... I've only ever had a hype train on Twitch once before. I've only ever had a hype train on Twitch once before. Are we gonna get another one? Does anybody want a hype train up the chat? Taz, thank you for following. Massively appreciated. No, Twitch has changed how Prime subs work. Twitch has changed how... Princess, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. And Laugh and Go, thank you for the sub. Princess, thank you for that sub. I do massively appreciate it when you guys want to support me. My second ever hype train on stream. Thank you so much. I've never leveled a hype train, but I'm just really happy. Oh, there we go. We leveled. Guys, thank you so much. Level 2 hype train, I think. I don't know how hype trains work. You did paid sub, gave your prime sub to Arisco. Fair enough. Well, thank you guys for that. Massively appreciate it. I'll go trying to work out how to do it all week. No, don't worry about it. Not worry at all. I hope you are well. Rapid heal, protect from melee, and back to combat. A level 2 hype train. This is mental. What is wrong with you people? I genuinely don't know how to cope with when Clan badge, man. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. You're not even drunk. What's wrong with you? So welcome to Kutsu, Cat, Jimmy Bob, Dakey, and of course Valentine. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Makes sense. Compa makes sense. Then I don't know why it didn't come up. Kutsu, welcome to the chat. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We are having a good time. Just notification just hit. No worries, don't worry about it. The gift sub had just been like just a moment ago. As you can see, they're all coming through. Stretch. Thank you, princess. I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have to try and ignore it because I really want to keep. Well, thank you for that, Stretch. I've really appreciated it. We're having a good time today. We are. Should I order food? I get paid tomorrow. I have no idea what BBS means. I just see that as bulletin boards. Didn't know you could put Yak Tracker. Yep, it's very useful. There's a little pin on it. Not gonna let me do while I'm in combat. There's a little pin at the side that you can click and it goes on. Be back soon. Thank you. I just see it as bulletin board system, which shows like I'm not that old, guys, but I studied IT and like one of the things that we had to learn about was the history of the internet and things. So whenever I see BBS, my brain just said bulletin board system. Did you guys know you can buy me food or coffee if you so want? See, I much prefer people buy me something than just give me money. As much as like I do like having the spare money to buy things like new lights and cameras or anything like that I need. I always feel weird about it. Welcome back to the chat. We're hype training. You get a lot of gains during DXP. I did Fletching 112 to 118 during DXP. I did 112 to 118 Fletching. And eat. So I did pretty well for DXP. Making arrows, you know me. You maxed this DXP, I know Lyrics, you did so good. I'm so proud of you, my friend. Are you going for comp now or what? Probably quest game next plus learn to PPM makes sense. Makes sense. The only thing I don't know, guys, is if I will get a notification when somebody buys me something on Treat Stream, because I've not worked out if that works. I will have to at some point buy myself something through it and then work out if it actually notifies or what. Because I would like to thank people if they do, rather than just food randomly showing up at my house and I'm like, what the fuck? Hype train, level 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I just don't even know what to say. 9 subs. Madness. And thank you to the legend that is, of course, Lamberge for his gifted subs. And thank you to everyone who subscribed themselves, either with Prime or with money. You are appreciated. I love you all. You know? I do. I love streaming. And to see you guys wanting to support me like that is amazing. I've just sold my first Elder Rune pickaxe. So I just made 900k. I'm really glad that I'm picking up with energy now. I think the caffeine's finally hit my system. And the music. Good music is a must. Can I buy myself something for free stream? Because that wouldn't know the difference, right? Bury the bones. I should do that, but I'm not going to. Too much like effort, that. Too much like min-maxing for my like. I've got to be a noob somewhere, right? I mean, I'm spec after all. No, I'm alright at the moment. I'm quite enjoying what I'm doing. No worries, Jay. Thank you for hanging out. Massively appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. Lurking is a great way to support streamers when you can't be around. Don't forget, guys, other ways you can support stream is hosting on your own channel. Go to your own channel, type !host gaming on the spectrum, and you post me on your channel, and it just helps feed the algorithm, because Twitch has an algorithm just like YouTube. I know we don't talk about it as much, but it does have an algorithm. Telling your friends, family, local dog if they have a smartphone about the streams will also help. $92,360 to the next magic level, which would be handy. I mean, I don't think I get anything at 82, but leveling up is always good. Did Princess return? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think so. I really need to dust my PC this week, guys. I have to do it before, in between streams. Nice, nice. Good leveling, guys. We're getting there. Got 90,376 to go. I would not been paying attention to mining at all. My only downside to combat, I can't really play to combating on. Right, so who's still in chat? Can we have a roll call, a sound off, a holler? I don't know what you want to. Red, nice. Thank you for hanging out, Red. Much appreciated. And we have got Laugh and Go. Like it. Like it. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Taz is here as well. Taz, do you play just one account at once, or do you multi-box? Lambert, the legend. So the plan is, I'm not going to do this for that long because I'm not enjoying it, guys. I don't mind doing combat off stream. I think I'm going to call combat here and go back to Smith. I much prefer skilling. That's just the truth. I much prefer skilling. You have 5 accounts, but mainly working on. Yeah, but I mean, what I mean is, do you ever multi-box, or do you literally just want? I've got 3 accounts. We're gonna go back to smithing, guys, because I feel comfortable doing that. But I will be doing some combat off stream. I'm gonna do some melee and stuff, get some other combat, and maybe get to a point where I can comfortably do things. I don't know. Should have nipped in that bank just. So what are you up to in game currently, Taz? What are you leveling? I am going to, though, guys, work on arrowheads. We are going to work on arrowheads, not axes. But we've already got 70 on to sell, and they'll take a while to sell. So we may as well work on arrows. Did a bit of yak track this morning, fair enough. You're not in game at the moment then, Taz? Why is my phone vibrating? Which phone is vibrating first? That's a good to work out. No, at the moment, no, nothing wrong with that. Taking the breaks always. Yeah, I just smith mine ledge. I've made 3.15 million arrows doing all the mining, wood cutting, smithing and fletching myself. I do buy the feathers because I ain't killing chicken. I've done 3.15 million arrows, land badge. Burn the pipes gives you the rep. I've already got full rep. I should really use it. I'm aware of these things. I've done a lot of smith. Let's go and grab a Illuminati injector. That takes away time from my smithing, making arrowheads and that. You upgraded your cannon, nice, nice. But yeah, mostly, I just want the arrowheads. Like, if I was trying to min-max, I'd be doing more Elder Imperial and whatever. I'm really hungry, guys. I'm trying to not think about food, but the more I try to not think about food, the more I think about food. This is an awful cycle to be in. I've never had a cannon in game. I've been playing for a long time. Maybe it's something I should do. Red, don't do this. I'm gonna get blue. Well, I'll be grabbing a quick break at 4 hours. So I've got some blueberry muffins downstairs. Speeds up range training, fair enough. Makes sense. I'm not. Well, arrowheads, this takes way too much concentration, guys. Way too much concentration. Right, more arrowheads lined up. Guys, I'm going to take my break now, which is basically going to consist of me running downstairs, refilling my drinks bottle, and in fact, I've got iron brew. I'm going to get my iron brew and get a muffin, and then see if that helps me feel less hungry, because if not, I may have to offer me some shit. I don't know. I'll be back shortly, guys. Don't go anywhere, and please stay tuned. Alright guys, I'm back with a blueberry muffin. I'm hoping this will make me feel a little less hungry. But let's line up some arrowheads first. What have I missed out on, chat? Your sister's coming over, is that a bad thing? This blueberry muffin smells so good. Why are blueberry muffins so good, guys? Damn. I've only got the one plan badge. Oh, well that's not good. Welcome back to the chat, Red. And also Princess, welcome back to the chat. Sounds good, Red. I'm eating a blueberry muffin. I don't think it's gonna satisfy me, but I don't know. I don't want to like order takeaway again because I just don't have the spare money. My only issue with Twitch is you don't get your money right away. No worries, Flamberge, thank you for the look. You're looking at Domino's. Well, why are you there? Can you order me a Domino? Oh, that's fun. Used to work for Domino's, really? How was that? Guys, I forgot to bring my iron brew up. Well, I guess it wasn't going that well then. I guess it wasn't that well. Princess, I can put Domino's on my treat stream thing and you can buy me some Domino's. Although I'm a man of simple taste, I do not mind a cheap takeaway pizza. If anybody's not sure about it, this is mostly sarcasm. Just don't tell Biker Man, he'll be fine. Sorry, one sec. Nice, fair enough, fair enough. By the way, if anybody isn't aware of this, which I know most of you not, me and Princess know each other IRL. So, like, Princess is aware that I'm joking. I am very tempted to buy myself a pizza roll though. Now you've mentioned Domino's, I really want pizza, Princess. So thank you for that. Now you've mentioned Domino's, I really want pizza. Right, so theoretically, can I order myself something through this? Curious. No. I don't think so. Do I not have a option? One, I don't have a pizza option, which is crazy to me. Click the wrong. Okay, so I don't have a pizza option. The Ultimate Gamer, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm very much after Princess has been talking about Domino's, and now I want pizza. So I was wondering, could I buy something for myself through Treat Stream, because part of the profits go to charity, rather than just buying it directly for like Just Eat. Which I cannot. I think I might be able to if I incognito mode it. Well, I have mostly set it up. I'm just slowly adding options to it. Because I still don't know how I feel about... Sure, Princess, sure. I still don't know how I feel about it. But people want to support me, and I feel a bit... I feel better about people buying me something rather than just giving me money, if that makes sense. Wait, so there's a price limit on Treat Stream? What? I've just added a pizza. What the? Right, so it makes sense that there'd be a price limit. Oh, delivery fee goes up. Like the delivery fee. Let me find somewhere else. See, is the what? Is the what? You just said is there, and I'm a bit confused. Oh, Emma. Did I? Oh, you're asking, is there a price limit? There is a price limit of $17.99. 17.99 my. But I don't know if that's a configurable thing, or I'm guessing it's not. It seems like a pretty low price limit in my opinion. Like, because Domino's is pretty expensive if you wanted to get Domino's, for instance. I'll have to look into it. I know nothing about the platform, I'm only just setting it up. Right, so go to checkout, then F press back button, complete stream awful. Yeah, but it does seem like a relatively low limit when you got an option for Domino's. Like, because you don't want people taking the piss, right? But it should be configurable. You know, $17.99 does... Like I said, if you're getting Domino's, you get pizza and garlic breadsticks or whatever, that's over the price limit. I know. Did you come through with Kiru's raid originally? Is that where I know you from? Yes, you did. All right. I was like, I think this was right, but I was completely dead in my own brain. There we go. I did notice there was an issue. I didn't capitalize my S. Free stream message, so I was just checking that updated. Awesome. I guess the price limit is to stop people abusing it. It makes sense. I'm so ordering a pizza after guys. Unless I've got, I don't think I've got a pizza. Like if you're in London, for instance, like that's like where I'm at. It's not too bad, but if you're in London, you're not gonna get very much. And then you put inflation on top, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna order a pizza myself whilst I'm on stream. but I might order one after. I think I ate my emergency frozen pizza the other day. I eat too much pizza, guys. It's just so easy and so good. Like, so good. Although I think basically anything good right now. I also commissioned a friend of mine who's a music producer to make me a new piece, well not piece of music, but a new track for when I'm having my intro screen up and BRB screen and things. I'm not sure how I'm going to get that to work. Why am I clicking? So I'd have to mute desktop audio and somehow play that. But inflation is ridiculous at the moment. It's not supporting Ireland. Oh no. Right guys, we got this. We got this on task. I'm pumped. I'm gonna swap which ear I'm listening to music in because I'm trying to wear out my eardrums evenly. Yes, my Central European friend may as well just not bother. It's available in America though, right? It's all in dollars, so... Yeah, that's a bit of a silly question, really. I thought you weren't talking about the country you're from, Fred. Oh, my eyes are itchy. One moment, guys. That's better. Yeah, I know. I know, but you're talking about your country. I know why you're annoyed. I was just saying I thought we would mention what country you're from. Fair enough. That didn't last long, Red. So who's online in game at the moment? Not many people. I have all these friends and most people don't even play anymore. Well, I'm going out tomorrow, guys. So glad I get paid tomorrow. I'm going out for a meal with some friends. Only in the evening, so I can still stream my usual time. Although I won't be streaming for this long. Your friend just looks like that too, all from 10 years ago. I've only been playing on this account for like 2 years. People dropping like flies. But oh well, this thing happens. People come and people go out of your lives, and that's just a fact of whether it's in a game or in person or work or whatever. Like, it's just the way it is. Laugh and go for a short period of time. I thought you was the ultimate gamer because your colours the same. So I thought you was the ultimate gamer for a moment. Most people left when they got rid of free trades and when they back in their recovered. True, true. Cannot wait to put some pizza in my body later. We'll do 5 hours and see how I'm feeling. Yeah, I just think when you make such massive changes to a game like that, you got to expect some negative reaction. Like, there's a GE tax on old school now, isn't there? I don't know the like the conditions and T's and C's of tax, but I know there is a tax. Not sure, you didn't want the G back in those play shops, but they didn't like that idea. Play shop sounds like an interesting idea. Like a marketplace. Players can have shops. But I guess the problem is you would have to, it's essentially trade posts, isn't it? Which is what they tried. Oh, what fun. Reddit. Still going live and the like. Fair enough. Nothing interesting. I'm pretty sure there is a GE tax to reduce excess gold in the game. And they also use that gold to buy items and delete those items from the game to balance the economy. I'm pretty sure that's the way it works on old school, unless they change. I know that was the plan. I don't know if they ever implemented it. I think it's like a 1% tax or something like that. This is when I wish I had an old school player in my chat right now. That would be quite helpful. Do you know what I hate? I hate how people who play old school call it RuneScape. Because it's so confusing. It's old school. RuneScape 3 is RuneScape. No idea. Rip. Clamper, I didn't know you're still around. Thank you for hanging out. Massively appreciated. What are you up to, man? I don't think you're in game. The stream's going well so far. I would like to try and do a long stream. I mean, this is already a long stream for me, but I mean, 5 hours, 6 hours longer, maybe. It completely depends on you're playing WoW at the moment and just lurking. Well, I appreciate the lurk. It completely depends on how hungry I get. You know, me continuing stream is completely dependent. Why have you given me notifications from 3 hours ago? Thanks, phone. Awesome. Fair enough. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just wanting to play it for the content, to be honest. Like, for content creation, not the content in the game. If that makes sense. And I might stream it for a few weeks and decide, you know what, it's not for me. Like, I'll still be doing mostly RuneScape 3. I'll be doing like 3 days of RuneScape 3, a day of Minecraft, a day of Space Engineers, and like 2 days of Old School a week, something like that. So most of my content will still be RuneScape 3. Just branching out, you know, variety is of course the spice of life, as we say lots on this channel. I really need to start getting merch so I can put these things on a t-shirt. Lyrics, are you still around? You're in game still. What are you up to in game, man? Still the same? Guys, right, should I just order a pizza and try and do a long stream? How much is the cheapest pizza I can find? 'Cause I only get paid tomorrow. Do it. I read that in a Reddit's like, yeah, do whatever you want, man. Just you do you. And the Ultimate Gamer is like full emperor. Do it. No minimum order, you said. Thank you, Red, for the look. Save 20% from a bunch of restaurants as well. It's one nearby what's not going to cost me that much for delivery. $3.50 delivery. My local pizza place isn't. I've made exactly. But the way I see is, I've got like 10 subs today or something. You know, that's like what, $20 or something. I don't know. I should probably know how much subs are worth, shouldn't I? One moment, let me just move my guy to mine. I've got to spend a tenner. I hate how every single takeaway. Thank you for those 25 bitties. Much appreciated. That will go nicely towards the pizza. Even though I'll only get it in like 12 months or something when I get enough money through, but whatever. It's just like saving up money, apart from Twitch is holding it in profiting off holding millions of dollars worth of viewers' money on behalf of streamers. Alright guys, do I get chili cheese nuggets or cream cheese jalapenos? Because I like both of them for different reasons. I'm thinking cream cheese jalapenos. What do you guys think? Cream cheese, says Kiru. Kiru, welcome to the chat. Are you listening to my stream? Well, streaming yourself. Cream cheese. Right, cream cheese it is. £10, 10 pence. That's about as little as I could spend. Cream cheese stuffed jalapenos that are then breaded and deep fried. Rip. Wait, can her stream hear me? Hello stream. I'm Spec and I play Runescape, you know. Fair enough. Well, hello guys. I got... Let me see, can I... Oh, you're raiding me now. I was gonna look at your chat. Well guys, we are having a good time today. You know, we are smithing loads of arrowheads because we can. We've ordered a pizza. We're gonna go for the long haul. Sorry, I just got a work message. But thank you. Wait, is the raid? There we go. Thank you for the raid, Kiru. Thank you for the raid. I've just got a work message I've got to deal with, and then I'll be with you guys. One moment, please. Right. Kiru, thank you for that raid. Massively appreciated. Sorry about that work message. It came through right as I was in the reline you're raising, but I had to reply to it. But welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? I was dipping in and out of your stream, but obviously I've been streaming as well, so it's hard to watch a stream and stream at the same time. Especially when you're playing two games at once. It's great to see you back in my chat. How have you been today? How's things? How's life? I'm very sorry that I've never read your bio. I didn't know you was mute. I feel really rude. I'm massively sorry about that. No problem at all. I'm happy to support other streamers whenever I can. So Kiru does not have the ability to speak. She is what we call mute. Is it an anxiety? Is it like selective mutism, or are you just like don't want to? Like at the end of the day, you stream however you want to, but if you don't, you can talk, but only to a select few people. So it's selective mutism. I have a friend in real life like that, and I've known them many years, and they still can't talk to me. And only you can decide, if that's something you want to and can do. You know? Only you can decide that. I hate my voice. I hate my voice. You know, like, obviously you get more viewers if you talked. That's if you're bothered about more viewers. Like, if you're not, just be comfortable and enjoy what you're doing. But I truly hate my own voice. I'm always listening to music, so under these headphones, I've got a little Bluetooth headphone in my ear, and listening to music and like tapping to the beat with my feet and things helps me keep my anxiety under control. Exactly, Taz. Exactly. Taz gets it. Taz gets it. But I always have music play when I'm streaming because I'm an anxious person. And music just helps centers me and depends on my mood, depends on what music I put on. Like at the moment I'm listening to dance music and I'm tapping my feet to it and having a good time. Because I know I've got quite a few viewers and I'm a bit anxious. Steph, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. But you know, you should never be ashamed of anything about yourself. Just own it. Yeah, I'm the same. Like me, so here's a fun fact about me. Every time I start averaging like 15-20 viewers, I end up quitting streaming through anxiety. And I'm going to try my best not to do that this time. I'm going to try my best to make a real go of it. I actually, Kira, you won't know this, because I don't think you're on my Discord. But I hired somebody today, a script writer, to start helping me write scripts for my new YouTube channel. I'm branching out my content to IRL content and things like that. You know, don't worry about it, Steph. You make it when you can. You know, you're here to have a good time. You don't have to be here on time. It's not like school. You know, come along when you like, don't when you don't like. That's the amazing thing about streams. I'm here every day. But yeah, I've actually hired someone for the very first time in my life. And it feels really strange. So the contract will be for 15 scripts. They're gonna do me a test strip. So they're gonna do a test script for me, and if I'm happy with that, the contract goes live and I'll have 15 scripts off them. And then I'm not planning to ever get the money back, but if I've still got enough money when the end of the contract happens, I'll renew them for another 15 scripts, or maybe find a different script writer or something. But they're from an overseas country, and they're quite competitive in price. And the only concern I've got is how well they are at English, but they are reviewed very well. Like, there's lots of Americans that use this person. so their English should be fine, if not slightly American. But I can work with that. I can alter scripts and things. My first video script I wrote myself and is basically finished. I need to practice it, but my issue is I need money. What time are you streaming till tonight? I don't know. I only have a start time schedule. Like, I just stream for as long as I like. I'll probably be doing at least another hour. To be honest, it depends on you guys. If you guys keep talking to me and I'm still having a good time, I'll stream. You know, if my chat's dead and whatnot, I shoot off. That's the way. That's how I work out if I want to keep streaming, because I'm not having a good time if I'm on my own. Until you're consumed by hunger. I've ordered pizza. So I can just eat my pizza. I'll just turn my camera off, stuff my face, and keep streaming. That's what we've ordered pizza for. Lucky. You want pizza? Well, I don't know how to help you with that. I only just had enough money to order me pizza. Birthday pizza. Exactly, birthday pizza. Get yourself a pizza. Go all out. Fuck it, it's your birthday. Guys, should I create a new Spotify account that doesn't have my real name so I can make my playlist public? And you still can't have pizza? Well, that's dreadful. Why can you not have pizza? What is stopping you from having pizza? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I guess that is the way it is. I hope you get something tasty then. I hope you get something tasty. Kiru, are you on my Discord? Well, when you go live, drop me a message on Discord, and when I see it, I'll drop you a lurk. And I'll support you like that. Because you and me stream mostly at the same times. So I can't be there. No worries, welcome back, Princess. Welcome back to the chat. I've ordered pizza. Oh guys, a dreadful thing has happened. I didn't order garlic mayo. Oh no. Right guys, how stupid can people get? Right, I'm gonna pause my music a minute. So I used to run a Facebook page for a pub in my town, right? That pub changed owners. So I have nothing to do with the new owners. And somebody's messaged the page and said, have you got my purse in the pub? If you have, can I come and pick it up? I messaged back and said, I'm sorry. No, so I messaged back and I said, I'm sorry, this page is not currently administrated by an owner of the pub. If you know the owner of the pub, please get them to send me a message on this number so I can hand over ownership of the Facebook page. Fair enough, right? So the response was, well, can I not just get my purse from you? I'm like, What? I don't work there. I don't even know who runs the pub anymore. If I did, I would have already handed over ownership of the Facebook page. Right? I wouldn't be the one adminning the Facebook page anymore. And now they sent me an angry message because I won't get them the purse. Because I gave them my number and I said, if you know the owner, get them to drop me a message or a call and we'll organise sorting out the Facebook page. And they've sent me an angry message on text because I won't get them the purse. Even though I live like 5 miles from this pub and I don't work there. I could, but I live 5 miles from there and it's not a part of town that I usually go to. What I might do, I might head over there and try a wangle out of them letting me continue to run the Facebook page for them. And they'll pay me a wee bit. But I don't usually go to that part of town. And I don't drive. I don't have my motorbike yet. Oh god, this person is so stupid. No, they're continuing to send me angry messages. Blind Surfer is amazing. Blind Surfer is amazing. Yeah, yes, I watched this video. I watched the video and the manager was like, you can't stare at people. And he's like, yeah, I can't stare at anyone. I'm blind. And the manager's like, well, you still can't stare at people. Like, what the fuck? The dude's blind. But this is... You know what? You know what? I'm signing out of this. How do I do this? How do I switch account? Switch account. I'm having nothing more to do with this person because they are an idiot. No worries, Kiri. No worries at all. We do have exclamation point lurk in chat. Steph, it's not quite that simple. Because we're messaging the business Facebook page that I admin. Yep, that's what I've done. If they ring me, I'm not answering. Oh, no, they get it. No, they get it. No, they understand. That took way too much explaining. Not at all. Not at all. Which is like my tone to a T, to be honest. That was like, I don't know how much more clearly I could put it than that, so I'm really glad that they understood that time. I'm really glad that they understood that time, because I was just going to ignore them after that. Which I know would have been rude, but for me, streaming is about as close to a job as I currently have. And in my mindset, I'm at work right now. If that makes sense. Stretch, just one moment. Stretch is certainly needed. Oh, I've still got to build my new chair tonight. Thank you for that. Much love for that. I needed that. I really want to go and grab my iron brew. Guys, will you stick around if I go and grab my iron brew? I don't care. Please stick around. Please stay tuned. Ultimate Gamer, if anybody jumps back in chat, can you just let them know I've just gone to grab a drink, please? Alright guys, I'm back. And just in time to line up some more arrowheads. Awesome. Oh, I know that feeling. Thank you guys, thank you. Pour myself some Iron Brew. Iron Brew is amazing. Guys, if you've never had Iron Brew, buy some and drink it. I know it's the Scottish side of my family talking right now, but... they make you loopy. Don't worry, you can be loopy in my chat. You can be loopy in my chat, man. I should really stop listening to music. Once it says it's on its way, I'll stop listening to music. Right, settling. Pizza is on the, well, not on the way, but it's ordered. It's ordered. And ordering is half the battle, right? That's the saying. I love it. I remember my brother's saying, because he's a gym rat, as you call him, is pain is just weakness leaving the body. So I'm like, I must be the strongest person in the world then. Nice. Flamberge, I've ordered pizza. Welcome back to the chat. No, Iron Brew is not an energy drink. Iron Brew is, it's like cola or Sprite. No? There's no caffeine in it. I think there is an Iron Brew with caffeine in, like in cans, but I've never had it. I prefer Monster if I'm going to have energy. And I've got a Diet Iron Brew. Well, Iron Brew Extra. So there's not even sugar bursts. I'll get sugar energy I'll get out of it, which I don't mind. I'm not looking for energy. I've got all the energy I need in chat right now because you guys are awesome. Got a message to reply to, that's fine. Right, sorry about that. But yeah, Iron Brew does not give you a energy stuff. I guess if you had normal Iron Brew, you'd get sugar energy, but sugar energy is trash, man. You don't have to. I'm just glad that you enjoy it, Steph. Because that's what I'm here for. I'm here for you guys to have a good time. No worries, Ultimate Gamer. No worries at all. I don't know how I'd describe the taste other than very good. That's how I'd describe the taste. Very good. We've been live for 5 hours, guys. Shall we have a look what my longest stream recently? Can we smash that record? Insight, channel analytics, time stream. So my longest stream is apparently 8 hours 5 minutes. I did not realize it was that long. I don't think we're gonna smash that. Might do. See how I feel after pizza. Because what are we up to now? So we're up to 5 hours 10 minutes. It'd be another 3 hours. Another 3 hours. We do another 3 hours. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Depends on how chat goes, to be honest. If chat's still active, I'm having a good time. I just wanted to say a special thank you for all the lurkers out there who are not following, not chatting, but listening in and having a good time. So Steph, what have you been up to today? Pay for 11 inches is not a big piece. I mean, it really depends on you person, but I very easily could eat 11 inches. Very easily. You've been boring, I'm guessing you. There you're on the floor until further notice. Love it. I hope you have a good time on your muscle relaxant. I know that's not how it works. I'm just trying to make light of the situation. You're finished until Sunday now. Nice, nice. Are you ready for going spoons tomorrow, Steph? I just find myself smiling to myself because I'm having a good time. Oh, I can't time. Looking forward to it. Awesome, awesome. Me too. Come on. I hate it when the thing pops up and it stops from typing in Xbox. Halfway to 97, you got this, let's go, laugh and go. No worries, Clamper, have a good night, my friend, thank you for hanging out, massively appreciated. Do consider leaving a lurk if possible. Another good song. Honestly, I've got so many bangers on my gym playlist. I should listen to it more often. Mining. I love mining, guys. Mining is great. Best skill in RuneScape, 10 out of 10. Would recommend. But I do recommend I give everyone, all new players that come in my chat, I give them pickaxes and I'm like, go and mine. Did you sleep well last night? Me, I slept like a baby, which means I slept dreadfully. I hate it when people say slept like a baby as if it's a good thing. Babies don't sleep. You ever met a baby? But I never usually sleep well, so fine. I'm used to it. It wasn't too bad once I got to sleep, but getting to sleep was really difficult. How about you, Steph? How did you sleep, Steph? Good sleep, okay, but at the moment you're struggling staying asleep or sleeping too much. That's gotta be rough. One time I sleep, I'm asleep. I sleep like a rock. Getting to sleep. Ball ache for me. I just want my pizza, guys. I just want my pizza at this point. Well, my best advice is for you to talk to your doctor or mental health professional about that stuff. No, she means mentally laugh and go, not literally. No, you don't have vertigo, Steph. That's a completely different thing. That's when you feel dizzy. It's like dizzy and nauseous and stuff like that. Wait, banana on the pizza is a thing to some people. I didn't think so, Steph. This person trying to tell me that I don't want to say Steph because it might give away my location. Plan badge. Should set my timer before I took my glasses off. Timer set. I can't see chat now. So I can't see anything that anybody writes in chat because I don't have glasses on. I was having a good conversation in Runescape then. Huh? I can't see. I can't see. No, honestly, I can see about 3 inches in front of my face. To put it in perspective, to read my phone, it has to be here. I can't see it. It is a 3-minute timer set on my phone. Unless the pizza man comes and I have to put my glasses on, otherwise I'll walk into. Luckily, mining and smithing I can do basically with muscle memory at this point. I really should remove that point reward. Somebody's sending some kind of emote. I can tell that much. But that's about the limit to what I can tell. Yes! Ah, I see the emotes. Okay. I can see! That was easy enough. Nice. Thank you, Flamberge, for spending 69 rainbow coins to make me say it. Nice. How was it? It was blinding. Don't remove. I'm thinking about it. Welcome back to the chat, Jade. How was your nap or whatever it is you went to? You're resting all around. What, Lambert? Nap and eat. I've got pizza on the way. Yep, you're drunk. Fair enough. Well, while you're drunk, do you want to give some more subs and whatnot? You mostly drink nowadays. Love it. You're so kind when you drink. I think it's a problem. I believe there's like support groups for that, you know? No idea what he's trying to say there, Flamberge. But is that 139? What? They don't go up that high. I know it's level 39, really. Well done, GG's. You grab some Pringles. What flavour Pringles, though? I will judge you on your flavour of Pringles. No worries at all, fan badge. I do try, Jade, I do try. Prawn cocktail, okay, that's acceptable. Prawn cocktail's pretty OP. Salt and vinegar is my favourite Pringles flavour, followed by the spicy ones, then prawn cocktail. Original just shouldn't exist in my opinion. They taste like cardboard, they're dreadful. Interesting, Flamberge. Well, good luck with that. What am I even doing? Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. I should have waited for Flamberge to get drunk and then asked Flamberge to order my pizza. Didn't think this through. What is the unit of currency in India? Verge. Is it rupee? Fair enough. Fair enough. I nearly said rubles, but that's Russia, isn't it? I've never played Guild Wars 2, Flamberge. How much does it cost? And is it like a monthly thing or what? Princess! I'm fully aware, princess. Fully aware. It's free to play. Oh, is it? One-time buy finger. I might have to try at some point. This game is free. I see, I see. I might have to give it a try. But yeah, we're going for a long stream again. My longest stream that I've done since being back was 8 hours. I did start streaming late, so I don't know if we're going to more than that, but maybe. Really? That's a scary thought. Driver on the way. My food is with the driver, people. This is not a drill. Chainsaw. Well, rip princess's fingers. I got going. What are you going to? I don't know, Steph. I mean, I almost always have the Pastor Alfredo, so probably that. Used it the other week, only burnt your leg and apparently hot pants and chain. Really, princess? That's just asking for trouble. I think I might go and see the pharmacist in the morning. I've got a rash on my chest, and I think it's just my eczema, so I don't want to bother. I've not had eczema since I was about 16, so I'm not sure about it. But I think I'm just gonna go and ask the pharmacist. I don't see a point of bothering the GP. Probably eczema, and if I need to see a doctor, they'll tell me. I think that makes the most sense, right? Sorry if that was TMI, but it was just on my mind. Do you know what I don't understand? Canada has stopped the sale of, well, the license of handguns, but handguns are not used in mass shootings very frequently. It's almost always rifles. Why is stopping the sale of handguns a thing that's come? Like, don't get me wrong, it's a step in the right direction. I didn't even know Canada, you could own guns in Canada, to be honest. It is a step in the right direction, but handguns are not the thing that use mass shootings, as far as I know. I may be wrong there. I don't know the stats. I'm not a law enforcement officer in America, of course. Oh, this pizza better hurry up. I'm gonna move my keyboard already. Only getting rid of rifles in Canada is now the good hunting. Oh, I know that. What I'm saying is, handguns are not used in mass shootings, so it's a pointless symbolic gesture. If anything, handguns are used mostly for personal defense. I get they want to do something about it, and they should. But like, rifles are legal in the UK. Just the laws to get them are extremely strict. You can't have any criminal record at all. You can't have any mental health record at all. You start comfort eating. That is not good, Steph. It's up to you if you want to talk about it on stream or off stream. But I'm always here to talk. You know that. If there's anything I can help with, let me know. But comfort eating is a bad way to go down. And I know because I've recently been eating too much and I've gained a lot of weight. And part of it is due to my meds and part of it is due to how I was feeling. You know, like in the UK, they can't have an auto or semi-automatic rifle. So it has to be bolt action. You have to be licensed, and you have to be part of a rifle or hunting club. and you can not transport the weapon loaded. You know, you have to keep the weapon and ammunition in separate locked boxes with different keys or combinations. You can't have any at all criminal record, not even the slightest thing. You can't have any record of mental health issues, not at all. You get a full background check, including medical record check. You have to be fit and healthy. You have to have good eyesight. Like, the rules in Britain are ridiculous. Like, I could not get a rifle because I've had a history of mental health. Which, like, would I like a rifle? Probably. It might be pretty cool. But the risk of me using it to hurt myself or somebody else is significantly higher than a normal, healthy person. Whether through purposeful acts or accidents. So I get it. Like, the rules are ridiculously strict in the UK, and it works. We've not had a mass shooting in a very long time. I've not got my keyboard in front of me. I've moved it so I can put my pizza down. But the last mass shooting in the UK was in the 90s, and that's when we got all our strict rules, and we've not had a mass shooting since. So, you know. Which makes sense. I owned airsoft handguns when I was young. Nothing wrong with those. No worries, Steph. Although I'm probably going to be streaming for a long time, so you're probably better off talking to me tomorrow because I'm going to be exhausted. But basically it's 6 hours. I want to do maybe another hour or two. No worries, Steph, no worries at all. I'm happy to have you here. I mean, actually, you can't get rid of them. Bolt action will get killed. Don't have mass shoot. Fair enough. You gotta give it to birds. They're impressive creatures. Shoot them a couple of times and they're like, yeah, I'm still gonna eat you, bro. I'll die afterwards, but I'm still gonna eat you. That's some serious willpower in there. Guys, bear in mind I did like 2 or 3 hours of RuneScape before stream. So I've done like 9 hours of RuneScape so far today. In fact, I can look. So I've done 704 minutes. What's that? Google. Oh, hey Google. What is 700 divided by 60?
The answer is approximately 11.666667.
Wait, so I've done almost 12 hours of RuneScape so far today. That... What? Guys, I've done almost 12 hours of RuneScape today. And no Steph. And then you get Jay. Do you at least get paid extra for bank holidays? Well, that's shit. My brother at least gets time and a half for working bank holiday. An extra £1.5. So my brother gets time and a half. Steph gets. I don't know how much extra Steph gets. If I got paid extra for bank holiday, I'd be like, I'll work every bank holiday. I've got to be able to work first to be. I mean, obviously, it's fast food. Why do you think it's so cheap to buy? I feel sorry for the Queen. When she came into power, we had Winston Churchill as a Prime Minister. And now she has to deal with Boris. His name isn't even Boris. His name is Alexander. Has to deal with Alexander Boris Dipperfell Johnson. That's his actual name. Think about that. She's gone from Winston Churchill to Alexander Boris Dipperfell Johnson. Well, yeah, but that's still not that much when you consider the cost of living crisis. Welcome back, Princess. Welcome back. Oh, pizza time. Yeah, big guys. I hate it when the delivery driver wants to talk to you, explaining to me why it was late in great detail, and I'm like, I don't care. I've got my food, you know? Where did everyone go? Right, let's line up some, I'm gonna get rid of my face cam. I don't like eating on camera. Do not like eating on camera. Hydrate. Thank you, princess. No, you're hungry, sorry. I'm so glad we picked cream cheese things, these are so good. I'm just telling the guys it's here. I'm just gonna eat with camera on because whenever I turn my camera off, my viewership nosedives. No, you're hungry though. I'm very sorry that I've made you hungry. This is a good pizza, guys. Hopefully you'll be off the floor soon so you can eat. I hope so. Are you literally on the floor? Because if so, that's interesting. You have your dedication still being here and in game. Got locked up and you had nowhere else to go. Well, that's shit. I gotta say, guys, pizza is amazing. Like, thank you, Italians. So what are you thinking about eating, Laugh and Go? Some Pop Tarts, you know, of some soup. I don't know. Pop Tarts have a lot of sugar in though. Sorry I'm not talking much, but this food is so good and I would want to eat it before it goes cold. The pizza is very good. But the cream cheese jalapeno things, they're the highlight of the meal. I'm glad that we decided between us to have these. I just wish the cream cheese jalapeno things were spicier. I don't know, maybe somebody needs to make ones with spicy chilies. Yep, seems that way. To be fair, I was leaning towards these anyway because I had chili cheese bites recently. I didn't really enjoy them. I'm finally getting... when I got COVID, well after I got COVID, I couldn't hack chili heat at all. Like spiciness, I just couldn't hack it for ages after I had COVID, and I've only recently been able to enjoy spiciness again, so it's pretty good. It's a shame that these are not spicy though. I need to buy some more extra hot sriracha, that's what I need. That's what I need. Food is so good. My issue is, since I've been on pre-gambling, I just pile on weight. The only thing I've eaten today is some rice earlier, because rice is great. And then this. A small pizza, 4 jalapeno cream cheese things. I don't drink anything, I don't consume anything with sugar in. Most of the time. Last thing you had was birthday cake. Fair enough. Alright, that food was great, guys. I can now get back into it, and I'm not hungry. We're at 6 hours. Should we do another 2? I usually take a break every 2 hours, but I can just take a break whilst eating. We'll see. If we can keep number of people active in chat up, we will keep going. I don't know, my longest stream so far. My longest stream so far since being back streaming was 8 hours 5 minutes. I wouldn't mind breaking that record. If I keep breaking the record, I'm gonna end up doing like 12-hour streams regularly. Flamberge, welcome back to the chat. How was your Guild Wars 2? You spammed some buttons, it somehow worked out. Well, that's important, that's what you want in life. Guys, what we'll do is we'll consider this as a stretch. Like this is, you know, extra time in football or whatever. My hip's starting to hurt a little bit. So I do think I'm gonna see how my hip feels and just take it minute by minute. I'd like to keep going. I am warm as all hell though, so I'm gonna take this shirt off. The chili is it was just, I had a jalapeno and pineapple pizza with the jalapeno cream cheese bites, and I'm quite warm now. Not super warm, like it was super spicy, but it was nice. Are you asking him, does he want to say a dad joke, or does he want to hear a dad joke? I mean, either way, the answer is yes. Either way, the answer is yes. No? Then yes. Thunberg loves dad jokes of all kinds. Thunberg basically breathes dad jokes at this point. But that's just his native way of living. Right. I want to hear be arguing about pineapples. I'm allergic. You don't get an opinion. I know, right? I purposely talked about my pineapple pieces to trigger them. I know they have. I've done it on purpose. Laugh and go. I've done it on purpose. Do you want me to trigger them even more with one of my favourite pizza toppings? Laugh. Laugh and go. Do you want me to trigger them more? Nice. Yes. My favorite pizza topping is roasted peach slices. Right, reply to me quick. I'm not enjoying it, I have enjoyed it. Quick, you gotta reply to me and say that sounds good or something so people see it. Or just say like roasted peaches and peach on pizza. And honestly, it's so good. You just cut slices of it and you can either roast it or griddle it. Fruit on tomato is a fruit. We got a trigger. Just try dessert pizzas. I love tomatoes. I really need to do the peach thing on pizzas again. I don't like the pizzas at Weatherspoons myself. I'm not a fan. I've tried them a couple of times, I don't like them. So for anybody who doesn't know, if you're not British, Weatherspoon is a chain of pubs, like bars in the UK, that serve cheap food. And the cheap food isn't good, but it's really cheap, so you don't mind it being kind of crappy food. You know? Like, you go and you get a burger and a beer and fries and onion rings for like $10 equivalent. So it's so cheap, you don't care about it. Like, it's better than fast food. That is true, princess. It's better than, it's like better than Mackey's burger. But it's not as good as an actual restaurant. But for like $10 equivalent, you can get a burger, fries, onion rings, and a pint of beer. Like, you can't complain at that. My brother has got a bottle opener, guys, that is a legitimate kangaroo scrotum over a fake wooden pair of balls as the handle. And I'm like, why would you own such a thing? Like, it's just really random. Pop-Tart, yes. Food, glorious food. Pop-Tarts and pizza. I don't know, did that work? Wait, what's going on? What's happening? It's a breakfast pastry that you get in America and recently in Britain. Mad, welcome, welcome. Please do consider saying hello in chat. It's a toaster pastry. Yeah, it's a pastry you put in your toaster, essentially. They are really good, but they're so sugary. It's like, I didn't think they could even fit that much sugar into a product by percent by weight without it just being, you know, a sweet, a toffee, but they managed it. I'm definitely going to need some naproxen after this. America is sugar. America is deep fried sugar. Somebody's dropping pineapple pizzas in game. I'm saying that, but we do have the Scottish who deep fries Mars bars, so you know, no Scot. Welcome, welcome, Mad. I don't know how to say your name. Can I just call you Mad? Yeah, that is true. In Scotland deep fries everything. They're like, you want a burger? We'll deep fry it with the bun. You want pizza? We'll deep fry. They will batter and deep fry anything. Pizza, burgers with buns, sausages, chips, haggis, black pudding, Mars bars. Like, I'll call you Mad if that's alright. Deep fried Mars bars are so good though. Now what you do, Jade, is you deep fry them in sweet pancake like maple batter. Now that is how you make a ridiculously unhealthy but beautiful thing. You make pancake batter, add a bunch of maple syrup, and then you deep fry it in that. I mean, America is the country that takes a stick of butter, dips it in corn batter, and then deep fries that, and then puts powdered sugar on top. That is a thing that is done in America. Not commonly, but America did invent deep fried butter. Stick of butter, dipped in corn batter, like a corn dog, on a stick, deep fried, and then powdered sugar on top, because why not? But Mad, welcome to the chat. So I'll tell you a little bit about myself. I'm Spec or Spectrum, you can call me either, I don't mind. I play Runescape most of the time, but I do sometimes play other games. I have autism. I'm also physically disabled, and I struggle with my mental health. I stream because I can't work, and I just have a good time. That's basically me. If you got any questions, I did not, Steph. I did not. If you got any questions, please do feel free to ask. Turning butter for over 2x profit. Like, can you imagine or deep frying a stick of butter and going, yep, that's a snack. Rip. I mean, I'm technically obese. Only just. only just like I'm just tippy-toeing into the obese range, so I need to do something about that. But my meds are making me gain weight, so I'm trying to eat less, but it's hard when your meds make you hungry all the time. I'm trying to get back into intermittent fasting. No worries, Princess. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Repertories, I know, right? So how did you find my channel, Mad, if you don't mind me asking? Just randomly chose yours too. Well, I appreciate you coming along. I appreciate you coming along. So I don't do anything interesting in RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do smithing, I do mining, I do wood cutting. I'm a skiller, right? But I like to think that the reason why people come to my streams is because I'm good at having the conversation most of the time. Unless I'm in pain, and then that's not good. But I stream 7 days a week, and I just have a good time. You don't need to subscribe here. You don't need to send bitties. You don't need to donate. None of that nonsense. Just come and have a good time. That's all I ask. Do you mean my microphone? I can... Yeah, I don't know. I need to deal with that. It's an intermittent issue we're having. I need a new audio mixer, which isn't helping. I put the mic as close to me as I can, and hopefully that will help deal with the issue. I moved the mic further away from me because I was eating earlier, and I completely forgot to pull it back closer. Because nobody wants to be listening to chewing, you know? Oh, your text, that's weird. Oh, I don't know why that's happening, but you're also mostly a skill, so you understand the grind then. You understand the grind. Currently fishing your way to... to 120, I'm guessing you mean. I'm guessing you mean currently fishing your way to 120. Which is a nice goal to have for sure. I'm making more arrowheads so I can continue the march to 120 fletching. Do not worry about it at all, Mad. Do not worry about it at all. It's okay. I do not mind having to wait a second to see your last word. It's perfectly fine. These things happen. I really want to smoke, guys. I really want a cigarette. Well, actually, I want a mini cigar, if I'm being honest. I want a mini cigar. I'm trying not to smoke. I am vaping and using nicotine pouches, but I really want a cigar. And yeah, you meant 120. Do not worry about it. I got that. Your fishing level is 27 without really training muscle lamps and stars byproduct. I'm level 70 fishing, apparently. So, laugh and go. What's your smithing level now? $96, $60k from 97. Let's go. You got this. Your highest is 73 Fletch, then 70 Smith. My highest is Fletching at 118, which is ridiculous. And I really want to do a 120, even though I'm nowhere near max. You're going to add random extra word in each sentence. That's a good idea. What happens if you just press space a few times afterwards? Does that work? What does it mean by virtual level? It's a virtual level. It's a level that's virtual. Your lowest is invention at 55, archaeology at 62, and everything else is 65. I mean, technically my lowest is invention, but I've not actually unlocked it yet, so let's see if it works. That seemed to have worked. Neon, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. We've been going for about 6.5 hours. I secretly want to break my current, well, my recent streaming record of 8 hours and 5 minutes. I would like to break that if I can. You're not unlocked invent. I have not either. I've got the levels for it. I've just not got around to it. Watched a bit of Deliberation Defamation Trial. How's it going? I've not managed to catch up on it for a while. You got to go. Hopefully you can be back soon. Live stream every day, The Ultimate Gamer, so thank you for hanging out. Massively appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night. Bye. I don't know where to start with invention either. Have you got the levels to unlock it? Ugh, right. Roll them shoulders. Keep myself moving. I didn't take a 6-hour break, did I? Oh, the 1-hour warning on a verdict has yet to happen. Fair enough. When we get that 1-hour warning, if we get it, can you say in chat if I'm still live? I'll do it eventually. The Lamberge, I'll do it eventually. Hydrate. Just one moment, Jade. Thank you for the hydrate. Could be tomorrow, could be... Oh, I know, that's what I'm saying. If it happens whilst I'm on stream, let me know. I don't think it'll happen whilst I'm on stream. I think it's going to be a while. You got to have 80 smithing, 80 divination, and 80 something else. You have to have levels to unlock invention. You think Thursday is a good day to start hopping? Oh, hoping. That makes sense. 8 crafting. Thank you, Flamberge. There are level requirements to invention. It's the only skill that has them. It's like an end game thing. Well, then you're not going to be able to do invention. It goes pretty fast. True, if you just get to it, especially once you're in Hall of Memories, like you can chew through divination. Guys, do you think we can break a recent streaming record? I still got to build a computer chair tonight, and it's nearly 9 PM, but it is very bright out still. Using divinations on memories is... Using proteins on memories is like dreadful. It's like the worst proteins. Protein bars are pretty good. One of the better options. The best options are protein logs doing fletching and burning. That's the highest XP per protein. I picked up so much random knowledge about RuneScape over the years. So you got a further way to go then, Jade. You got a further way to go. I love how pointless it seems. Yeah, make something and then burn it. you're going to go see tomorrow. No worries, Steph. Have a good day. I'm gonna do 7 hours, guys, and then I'm going to call it the. Because my shoulders are on fire, and please stick around until we get to raid. Like, please do stick around. I already know how I'm gonna raid and everything. So please do stick around for that. I'm gonna raid a friend of mine. If they're still live. The streaming schedule is very sporadic. You'll be using Dwarven tools. I've never used Dwarven tools. I got a shit ton of Dwarven tool boxes. I'm just trying to keep moving, guys. I'm gonna have to go for a walk, so after stream I'm gonna be so seized up. So we're not. To be fair, if I would have started streaming earlier, like I was planning to, we would have probably smashed the record. Proceed to peek behind the pillar. Red, welcome, welcome. How you doing? How's things? How's life? Tell me all about it. Are you going to bed, Flamberge? If you can stick around for like 15 more minutes, I would appreciate it. Can you stick around for 15 more minutes? Thank you for the look. I do appreciate it. I just want this raid to be a good one. Clover is the way that it's churned. That's what came in my brain when you said that. I can't eat clover, by the way. It has buttermilk in it, which I cannot consume. Oh, I cannot wait to lie down, guys. Nice, nice. Yeah, we do as well. One of the knockoff lure packs is what we use. Neon, what are you up to? I've been playing RuneScape for 762 minutes now, guys. 762 minutes I've been playing RuneScape for. And yeah. I've actually really enjoyed today so far. I've really enjoyed today. But yeah, guys, please do stick around for the raid that we'll be doing in the near future. I'm not going to try and push it today. It's already late. There's 97. GG. Well done, my friend. You'll be 99 before you know it. Nice, Jade. Nice. Oh, I can feel myself ready to lie down and go to sleep though. I still need to build a chair and I don't even know if it includes tools. But if it doesn't, I have no idea where my toolbox is. So you've made a nice profit there, Jay. You doubled your money essentially, which isn't too bad. All you had to do was run back and forth from Cooking Guild to Bank. Really? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright guys, I'm gonna put on one of my favourite songs on my gym playlist, which is called War, with 2 A's. I'm gonna put both headphones in and I'm gonna like vibe for the last 10 minutes or so. We got this. We got this, guys. I'm quite happy with these longer streams that we've been doing lately. I would keep going, but my shoulders are on fire sitting on this chair. I still have to build my new computer chair. And I've got things I have to off stream. And I'm really tired. I've been up since 6 this morning. I'm like turning into a real adult. It's really weird, like, now my meds are at, I'm sleeping somewhat decently. But guys, if you've been hanging around and you've enjoyed the content, please consider hitting that follow button, exclamation point Discord in the chat, and just, I hope you've had a good day today, or you're having a good day, depends on what time zone you're in. Ugh. So you're planning to do more butter, Jade? Or are you moving on to greener pastures? Sorry, that was a terrible pun. That was a terrible pun. You bought 280 more, you got this. Doing the menial work to get that GP, I love it. I know the feeling. I don't know why, I always thought you was like higher leveled on RuneScape than you are. Right, what's next? No. On old school RuneScape you are. So when I start doing old school RuneScape content, you're gonna help me out. Is that what you're saying, Jade? Help me know what I'm doing. My game name is Psychon everyone wants to. I'll add you. Got you, man, I've got you. SY-KLN. No, KLO. I'm dyslexic, so I say it out loud. I'll drop you a DM. There you go. Feel free to add me back. So you're going to be coming back in future, Matt? Have I gained a new viewer? Make sure you drop Matt a message if you are adding them so they can add you back. Well guys, I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. It's time to raid, but thank you all for hanging out. I've massively appreciated it. Have a good day, night, morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're watching this live as a VOD or on YouTube. Guys, look after yourselves, stay safe, and last but not least, as always, is cheerio.
I'm gonna queue up for another RV.